finally jump in this morning. My tentative goal is to really just power through the end of book 5, regardless of whatever level that lands us at or doesn't land us at. I did a bit of brainstorming for what I was going to do about that Tomb of the Dog on Angmar. Oh wow, I just didn't sell anything. Okay, let me see here. I guess I can turn in these task items that I didn't sell. Studded sword sheaths and broken halberds. Turn both of them. Stop it. Sometimes I talk to the game like it's like a toddler or a cat that's doing something they shouldn't. Okay. I'm gonna sell the rest of those. We're gonna head up to Heligrod. Good morning, Jay. How are we doing? I'm doing pretty good. I was a little tired when I woke up this morning, but I shook myself awake and now I'm ready to dive in. After I finish up book 5, do you want to finish up what we were doing in the North Downs, if you'll still be on then? Nice. Where am I going? There we go. Over on Angmar last night, I was in the instance in the High Crag in Gabilazan, and one of the dwarves up there dropped a Tomb of the Dog for a loremaster. Oops. I don't know where I'm going. Leave Bilberry alone. He's a good boy. He doesn't need to die. I don't need to fight anything right now. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the mountain. Oy. Please. Yeah, it's a little cosmetic pet summon. I found out that it's not. There's a little picture of a puppy on the skill, so I thought it was gonna be like a little puppy. It is a full-grown dog, but full-grown dogs can be puppies too. So I still kind of want to use it. I was gonna give it to someone, but then I decided I would like to use it, and I've never played a loremaster before. Oop. I guess I do have to find something up here. I've never played a loremaster before, and I thought it would be fun to start one. So I'm trying to finish up book 5 on my hunter and my brawler to start new characters. I used to every once in a while, like I would start a lore master and just do like levels 1 through 5, just mainly like a starting area. But I've never explored it too in depth, and I think it seems interesting. Missini, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, welcome in. It's funny, I always seem to learn all the pathing for an area right as I'm about to like almost be done with it imminently. And now suddenly I know where I'm going. Good morning, John, welcome in. Oh, Jay with the gifted sub to Missini. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy.
No dawdling. Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
And to John, thank you. That's too kind.
What do you need?
I always get a little flustered, and then suddenly I worry that I sound disingenuous when I'm thanking someone, whether it's a gifted sub or a sub. Yeah, I think I'm a somewhat unemphatic person. I think I have a very even register when I speak, and I think sometimes that comes off as like I'm not actually feeling the emotion I'm expressing. But it's not. I don't think soft-spoken is the right word. But well, that's good. I worry that if I don't overthink, that I will underthink. So it's almost like I would rather be someone who worries than someone who is inconsiderate, you know? But then also, at the same time, it becomes a little bit untenable to second guess everything you do in life. There's gotta be a middle ground there somewhere. It's self-actualization, I fear, and I don't know if I'm quite that high on Maslow's hierarchy. Oh, yeah. I know that feeling well. Sometimes in a game, if you get too... Sometimes that's the thing. If you strategize too much and then one thing goes wrong, it's like, oh, well, now I've ruined all of my plans for the next 6 months. Or all the progress I've made over the last 11 years.
Hope is not in vain.
Hope is not in vain.
Is this? Yep. That's sometimes why I do the sort of like serial starting over, because I always worry about what if I put so much of my time into something and then I look back on everything I did and I wish I had done something differently. I guess in a way that's there's no sense in throwing it away. You can always work something out, and that's why I guess having extra character slots in games is great. It's games are for a little more forgiving than real life, luckily. But it's still a bummer when you worked really hard at something and then it doesn't turn out the way you thought it would. I'm absolutely an alcoholic, but I have this horrible habit. I'm luckily never going to do it on this account. I have this horrible habit of wanting to use the same name of a character and not come up with a new one. I'll just delete the old one. It's fine. It's not like I had 30 levels on it or anything. If I were smart, I would switch to a different server and see if that name's available elsewhere. Sometimes I do a variation. I've done where I add an extra N or something. Double up a letter where it kind of can maybe make sense. Okay, I think this instance is the end of book 5. Do I have to go up to Heligrod again? Yeah. Okay. Sometimes I get mad at the instances where you just talk to the same NPC and travel, but now I'm starting to realize that's actually the primo setup. Don't. Okay. It better port me back to Elrond when I'm done with it. Vaguely threatening the game to do what I want. Should probably be, well, I'm gonna be conservative with my stable master using. I kill a fox for every time the game has personally inconvenienced me. All the ones yesterday were for things in the past. We get a clean slate today, but I'm keeping a tally.
Megovanen.
What would be the closest? Oh my god, where am I going? There we go. I kept right clicking. For some reason, I thought that was the right thing to do. You would think I've never used the map before. I guess I would go to Glowing's camp. Oh my gosh, he's so aggressive with it. I think that horse was misbehaving and now he's mad. Like when you take on a dog on a hike and they like jump in the river or something. Now your dog's covered in mud and you're so mad. But you can't yell at them because they don't understand. You just have to passive aggressively give them a bath. Yeah, I think it's hard with especially with like small pets, whether even if it's like a big dog, like house pets rather, I mean. Because no, even if they're an adult of whatever animal they are, um the 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 emotional intelligence that they have is that of a 2-year-old human. And I guess maybe you get into the same situation with toddlers where when they do something that you would be so mad at an adult human if they did it, but they don't understand. So you can't really be mad, but you do have the emotions. You have the emotions but no outlet. Where did I go to Hallogrod? Did I go up that way? Because I know if I go that way, it goes around to the goblin camp. I think it's right here. I think because the biggest difference is that a kid would eventually learn what not to do because they have an upper threshold that they can go beyond in their emotional intelligence versus a dog, they're maxed out. At about a year or two old, they're an adult dog and they know everything they're gonna know. This snow beast really wants to die. No, yeah, go that way, please. Can I go in now? Nice.
Elrond Half-Elven fears that the remaining Nazgul has enlisted the aid of the gaunt Lord Drogoth to instill a fell spirit into the frozen corpse of the ancient dragon Thorog and raise the beast once more as a wight. Little time remains to stop their evil plans.
Oh, good luck to you as well. Okay. If I remember correctly, there's only certain parts of this instance that you need to go into. Excuse me. But I think I'm gonna go into all of them anyway. Just gabbing to gab, as usual. Oh, okay, I guess I'm making 2 Lord Masters. I was gonna do something a little different on this server, but I really want to. I want to have pets. I think I'm gonna keep my boots. Ooh, look at that dragon. Thorog. I see. That's a complicated question, because is it coffee because there's not another caffeine option, or is it coffee because you like coffee? If you like coffee, then coffee. But if it's just to caffeine or not to caffeine, I vote. Then I vote to coffee. Theoretically, I should probably quit caffeine because I've started getting, if I don't drink any caffeine in time in the morning, I get this little sinus headache. God, what is that noise? I gotta get away from that. I know I'm supposed to touch it, but it's gotta not be in my ear while I'm trying to think about other things. I wonder if I sell the shoes and that stuff. Okay. Are you gonna be quiet? No? It's gonna be loud the whole time? I'm out of here. Now, if you were interested in doing this instance time efficiently, I think you only have to go into, let me think. And by think, I mean check the wiki. So, spoiler alert, if you don't want to hear a spoiler, tune out the next, 60 seconds. But if you wanted to do this instance the most time efficiently, there are a few caverns around the map. And you only need to go into the 2nd, 4th, and 5th. It says starting clockwise from the original obelisk, but it also says starting from the left. Oh, that's right. For some reason, I thought that would be counterclockwise, but it's not. I'm the one who's wrong. But I'm gonna go into all of the caverns, at least until my XP boost is up, and or until I have enough task items. I was gonna say tax items, but that's not at all the right term. Task items. So I've got 1 stack. I've turned in 3, so I just need 1 more. What am I doing? There's a bird in here that's bothering me. I wonder if the lantern colors mean anything. That I don't know. Coffee and Dungeons could be the name of a cafe. You ever heard of like a board game cafe where they have like, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory once you say it, but they have like different board games that you can rent or borrow from like a section, and then they also have food and stuff. But it could be like a TTRPG cafe, and they could do it like a karaoke bar that has the private rooms, so that you can. Oh, I can't use that. You still get to socialize, but you can also have a private room for your adventuring party to go do your tabletop game in. Now that I've said it, somebody else is going to do it, and I'm not going to get any credit. So somewhere on the internet, someone's going to find that clip. Okay. Since I have a couple stacks, I'm going to sell the other ones, and I'm just going to leave the loot alone for a little while. No, I haven't bought any more. I thought about buying some more inventory space, but I think for right now, it's more cost effective for me to add vault space and put things in the vault. And then at some point, I think it'll be more cost effective for me to buy some crafting carry-alls when I have enough points and when I really actually need it. Let's mosey on through here. I wonder, is there like a miscellany carry? I mean, I have the wiki open. I should be the one to check. But I wonder if there's like a random stuff carry-all where you can like put anything in it, that I could put those chests in instead of my vault. They're probably better off in the vault because it's not like I'm gonna be opening them left and right. I'm never gonna have enough Lotro points for that. Oh, no. Silly no thoughts head empty. Just click loot. I wonder if these guys count. They don't count for the deed. Shame. Well, these ones are mine. I wonder if that other guy counted for the deed. I wonder if there's a mod out there that does like an arachnophobia mode the way that Lethal Company does. It's the funniest thing. I turned it on just because a lot of the other entities in Lethal Company scare me enough as it is. I don't need a spider around too. And it's so funny. It's the 8 legs, but then it just says spider in a block of text over the body. It's almost arguably worse. aggro everybody in this room. He's a little confused, I think. Maybe I'll scroll through and make sure there's not anything I want right now. No spider. Ah. Oh no, he summoned more. I should have been focusing on him first. Let me hit him. Yet again, not following my own instructions. Oh, that's not the way out. I think if I keep going this way that I can get through. Like if I go left, I don't think I need to go all the way back around to the right. Oh yeah, there's a gate right here. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Yeah. Did he leave, or do I have to fight him? Oh no, I have to fight this Nazgul. I don't think this went very well when I did this on my main. Oh, he's fast. No. I can't use Cry of the Hunter? Why not? Those say cooldown 10 seconds. Do I get something from them? I don't think so. How do I leave? Do I just go out the way I came? Oh, it's not gonna port me back to Elrond. Okay, hold on. Can I go out this way now? Oh.
The missing Nazgul
Oh,
fled to
Gandalf
the
warning.
ancient ruins of Helegrod, where he and the gaunt Lord Drogoth attempted to raise a dragon as the most terrible of wights. Though the ritual was successful, the Nazgul was sent back to Mordor, and the dragon wight fled. I fear that Drogoth may yet bring the dragon wight under his control, but that is not compared to the burden I must guide south.
What can I do for you?
A strange fate brings you hither. Dark days are coming.
lovely day, isn't it? What do you need?
Greetings.
What can I do for you?
How long has my microphone been muted? I hope not for a very long time.
At your service and your families. Well met.
Okay, I think I'm gonna park myself maybe at the stable master here in Othrakar.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
I'm gonna start my loremaster. So I had a thought to do on Angmar to do an elf since they added the new appearance update. And I think I might do that here as well. But I'll do 2 different elves, and I think what I might do is start in Before the Shadow here on Mordor, and then do the starting area on Angmar. I think Mirkwood. So I think on Crick Hollow, I have... Let me see if I can really quickly check that VOD. Was my first ever stream. Oh. Did I make all the characters and then start playing them? Or what did I do? I guess I did do that. I made all of them and then I started playing them. That's so funny. The whole process of me creating my main tune back on Crick Hollow, I had the screen black the whole time. So my normal elf is from Rivendell. And my high elf is from Lindon. I think I'm gonna have this one be from Mirkwood. Oh, that hair is gorgeous. I'm gonna have fun with this. I think I want to start with this one. Or maybe I want to start with this one and I'll make the hair lighter. I think so. You can change the ears. I want her to have little dainty ones. Oh, the complexion changes a lot too. Whoever came up with the complexion idea was so smart. I'm gonna say maybe no jewelry at first, but they have so many more options now. You used to only have 2. Oh, I like that one though. I'm a liar. I'm just, everything I say I'm gonna go back on immediately. Oh, I wish they would do a tune-up on the human eye colors too, so that you could really make like a warm brown eye. Because I think most of the human eye colors are very inherently cool toned. Except for like a dark brown though, like that. Maybe I might even give her that. She's starting to look like Ella for now a little bit. Now a lot less. I wonder if you can pick, oh, so I can't change that one, I don't think. But I can add leaves and gold leaves and such. I don't think I will, but that's a cool little feature. I really like this one that was on that other elf too. And they retextured some of the pre-existing ones. Oh, I don't like the retexture on that one though. Or that one. Ooh. I think I want to go for this one. I'll just have to keep in mind that little blue bit at the back. She's so pretty. Oh, I love her. Oh, now she needs a name. I wonder. I don't want to just give her the name of a character from another server. And I want to make sure I don't use a name that I'm trying to save for later either. I just used a generator. Hopefully this one's available. It is! Here's Silyrin. Oh, she's gorgeous. Okay, let's jump into the game. I'm writing down another name I saw from the generator for later. Let's jump on in. Once we get out of the tutorial, I'm gonna add Jay's character as a friend on this character as well, so that we can monitor his online status. Low-key stalking. I just want to make sure that I don't like finish up for the day and leave him hanging.
Speak then of how you came to this place of safety, Rivendell, the last homely house east of the sea. But speak swiftly, before the shadows deepen. From where did your road lead?
I want to turn off the tutorial hints. I want to arrange my stuff. That's fine.
Welcome to Mossworth, traveler. I see Geralt is out and about. Why not introduce yourself to him? The blacksmith shop is right there, up those steps.
Huh? Who's this? We don't see many adventurers in Mossward. I suppose Maneldir counts.
I am no adventurer, Skadi.
Well, what are you then?
I was a ranger. It is quite different.
Bah! You won't find a better smithy for miles around, friend. Put your gear on the counter, and I'll fix it up for you. Very good. Won't cost you anything, friend. Not this time, anyway. Here you go. It's important to have a fine weapon.
Oh, I have to arrange my bags. Interestingly enough, they've now started doing the give the player 5 bags instead of what they did before was put them all in bag 1, except for the 3 in bags 2 and 3. I've got some keys for later.
I do not mean to pry. Your past is your own. My chieftain Strider always said... What is that?
The town bells! Something is amiss outside.
Follow me. Hurry.
Oh no, the tattered shadows are shared. I mean, that's not terrible, but it's not great either.
The town is afire! We are under attack!
Follow me. Look there. We found the villain. Show him no mercy. That's the way. Well done, my friend. This goblin could not have set so many fires alone.
There is trouble to the east, Meneldir. I need fighters.
My new friend here is capable and will provide the help we need.
But what will you do, Meneldir?
I will circle around and search for the one who leads these goblins. Farewell for now.
Rangers. Follow me, my new friend. There will be fighting.
The bells stopped. Are we safe?
I would not count on
I
it.
wonder if... Aha!
What did I tell you?
Ellery, I see you met our new visitor. I like this one much more than these others.
Me too, Scardy. Come with us. Look ahead. Those are not goblins. Uruks! Edwin!
I'm not afraid, Mother. Not afraid? This rat hasn't heard of a fighting Urukai, boys! The machinery of war has been set in motion. The time of the Orc is at hand.
Bosswood! Attack!
Kill them all!
Are you all right, son?
If I had a better sword, I could have slain him myself. I wasn't afraid.
Oh, Tegwin.
What do you make of this?
Okay, before we start questing,
Yes? Our need is dire. Our need is dire. Durin's folk shall endure, as we always have.
and we now have little. And I'm going to set the milestone. And I'm gonna start moving towards Langaran to start crafting. Gonna kind of try to stay near the path. Nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna go for blue. And I'm gonna start building into empathy. And we now have a bear. Oh, can I move this bar? Can I move it here? And can I also move... Okay, that's apparently not how you command. Okay, I see how it works now. Kinda, sorta. Okay, I wanted to move the pending loot box over here. I wonder... if I might should put this here? Question mark? Is that a terrible place? I think that's a terrible place. I don't know what this means. I'm gonna put that there. I don't know if maybe those are too close. This feels right to me though. Oh, I almost forgot. Oh. Friends are across characters. Okay. Well, let's keep going to Langran. aggro at the bear, not me. Hi, welcome in. I'm learning a new class today. I think that's my my long-term goal for this lore master is to get to level 30. Because I have... No! Aggro the bear! No! Stop turning to me. I had a Tomb of the Cat drop. And I want to use it. I thought there was a mode where you could have the pet autonomously attack stuff, but maybe that doesn't exist anymore. Or maybe it never existed and I just made it up. I wonder, maybe I'll put those there and those there, perhaps. Oh, I forgot I have points to use. I have 1 point. Oh, did I accidentally click dismiss pet? No! Are you good? I'm gonna grab this rusted dagger. which bestows a deed. I'm not going to add it to the tracker, but I will keep it in mind as I'm going along. Where are you going, dog? There you go. Buddy. Oh. No, aggro the bear. Christ. I don't think my bear can get up there. I'm gonna move to the next target. What was that? Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Sometimes it doesn't hurt to do a glance. Are you stuck, bud? You going? Ooh, fun. Oh, my pet goes away every time I level up. How much damage do you do now, bud? Still 2 to 3? That's okay. I did. Kind of enjoying this. I heard that the lore masters were really good against wraiths. I don't remember which specialization people were saying it was. I don't think it was blue, but it could be. Red, ah.
What is your purpose here, Tibodiard?
My purpose is to use the vault and also to learn some crafting skills. That's good to know. I was a little worried about potentially starting another class that was not set up for success. But I'm so far enjoying learning it, and I'm excited to use those tombs that I got. Tome. It's the same thing. Okay, I wanna start with Scholar.
Requires us to give welcome to the Duvoriad.
I also want to do Farmer.
Requires us to give welcome to the Duvoriad.
I can't decide if I want to do Cook for the other one, or if I want to do something else. I don't really have another one that I'll be able to have materials for, so I guess I'll do Cook. It'll help with leveling.
Requires us to give welcome to the Duvoriad. As long as the sun shines, you are welcome here. Even the Ochlu have need help on occasion.
The Beorning can be frustrating having to switch forms.
Maybe of help to me?
Let me hope that I have enough for Universal Toolkit. Please? I do. Oh, I can't finish the quests yet because I'm not quite level 5. Let me turn that on.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us. Greetings. Will you remain here long?
I think there's also a Wenda Craneville here that I should go talk to. I'm gonna hold on to my stuff for now. I think Wenda's over there, yeah.
Hi.
Oh? I can't get my VIP rewards yet? RIP? Ah, okay. That does make sense. I'll come talk to the novice farmhand and maybe plant some stuff just to try to get up to level 5.
Hello there.
Okay. Maybe we can plant. I know that we're gonna plant an onion
How do you
field.
do?
Let me sell the stuff I know I'm not gonna use for anything. Let me see how much one field gets me. Okay, I gotta turn the music down. I love Before the Shadow, but much too loud right now. Way too intense for me just hanging out in the crafting area. So that's 10 XP. And 20 for harvesting. Makes 30 for planting a field, and then for processing a crop it's another 15. So theoretically,
A lovely day, isn't it?
oh, that'll do it. It's a good thing I did that one at a time. Yeah. I can imagine that if you're trying to epic quest with a Beorning, it can get pretty frustrating to not be able to do certain quest goals without transforming. Welcome back, Jay. Yeah, I made a loremaster because I got a Tome of the Cat up in Helagrod, and I got a Tome of the Dog yesterday on Angmar. So I'm also gonna make a loremaster over there because I wanna collect those and use them, not just hoard them for no reason. I believe you need to be level... I don't think there's a particular level that you can use them, but you need to get to book 2, chapter something. Think maybe... Let me see. Book 2, chapter something, and Radagast has a couple of loremaster quests for you. Book 2, Chapter 15. And then you do 3 quests for Radagast as a lore master. And then you can use any of the tomes that you find. Okay, I leveled up to 5. Eep. Oh, my bear has to go away and level up too. I think what my goal is going to be, Jay, is to get this character to level 10. And then if you're still up for it, I'll hop back onto my hunter and we can continue in the North Downs. I don't maybe need my bear around for crafting. Sorry, buddy. Onion field. Okay, it shouldn't take me too long because I'm gonna, now that I've gotten the crafting quests done, or will have gotten the crafting quests done, I'm just gonna power through some of the Before the Shadow epic quests. And that's gonna really knock out a bunch of XP. I appreciate that, thank you. The only pressure comes from myself, don't worry. I've set it a goal to get 10 levels for each of these lore masters in the next 3 days. To get 10 today, 10 tomorrow, and 10 the next day. So my pressure comes solely from me, I assure you.
Hello there.
Alrighty. Craft a scroll of minor scholar lore. That I have to be something something. Yeah, the reduced awareness sometimes can make things really hard to navigate, if that is what it is. It could also just be a haze effect in the area.
Aye?
I'm gonna make a bunch of biscuits. I'm gonna make the one for the quest and also the 44 divided by the 22 that I can make on my own. If I can afford 22 bottles of water, that is. Yes. Yes, I can. I have a question, and I'll look it up if anybody doesn't know. If you buy something from a reputation vendor on a character that has the reputation with that faction, can you give that item to another character that doesn't have the reputation? Or can the item also only be used if they have the reputation level? Because I was thinking with these lower level characters that I'm making, I would grind some Thorin's Hall reputation. Oh, I need chicken eggs too. So I can get the goat so that I have a mount that I can use in Moria. I can always make another one of these later. Oh, I forgot I have my gift pack too that I should open. And I should go talk to Wenda. I always forget how much is going on at the beginning. There's so much new stuff. I feel like maybe I should look up the item individually. Thorin's Hall reputation. Yeah, I think you have to have the reputation standing to use the item. So it doesn't matter which character it is. I would have to have reputation on both of them. That's low-key kind of lame. But I guess it makes sense to encourage you not to just only do the reputation stuff with one character and just have the items forever. Oh. I suppose since I would need to gain the reputation on both characters to be able to get the goat for Moria. For the lower level characters I can go to the starting area, but for the higher level characters there's a public dungeon. That's right around their level. In fact, it's a little over their level, so I would have to level them a bit to succeed over there. Nice. That's why I always got to do my wiki research, because I need to know things.
Welcome, traveler.
That's how I succeed. Okay. I'm going to talk to Wenda.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something? What can I do for you?
I feel like that's a terrible spot. I'm gonna put it there for now. I think what I might do right now is Do I have my scholar tracker on? I do. I think I'm gonna head over to Tharen's Gate right now. Because if I do too much questing over here in Swanfleet, I'm gonna get way over level for that area again. But I will at some point probably come back and do some of the Before the Shadow stuff. Because obviously right now I don't have any gear. I don't have an upgraded weapon. And I guess I'll be able to get some over in Tharen's Gate as well. But I always kind of look to how can I make this character's playthrough a little bit different than just doing the same old thing over again. And I think by having these little self-made goals in mind, that really helps. Reminds me, I don't know if I ever finished the Before the Shadow stuff on my River Hobbit. I feel like I probably should. I bet I probably did, even if it was maybe off stream. Because I spent a long time leveling her. Oh, I wasn't watching the mini-map. I bet I didn't miss a bunch, but... I'll watch it now. I don't want to backtrack. I'll bet I didn't miss any. There's gonna be more in the starting area, too, over in Tharen's Gate. I'll have to turn this off anyway when I get to Cardolan, because I'm not high enough to use it there. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole bunch as it is. They're probably mostly collected along ruins, and I don't think there's a whole lot of ruins over by Llangaran. I might turn it off once I get to Tharbad, because I don't want to... Once I'm in that higher level area, I don't want to be pulled off the path by something distracting. And if I have it on and I see that I'm ignoring something, that's going to bother me. The brain is a tricky little thing, and sometimes you have to trick it in return. Yeah, turning it off now. Big oof. Did I unlock the stable master in Langaran? I think I did. This stable master over here I didn't know about for the longest time when I was first doing Before the Shadow, and man, I was running back and forth.
What can I do for you?
I did unlock Langran. Staying away from that warg. Sometimes when I ride through Cardolan, I'm like, this area is so massive and it takes so long to travel across. And then sometimes in this area, I'll like hitch a ride with a stable master and think I'm gonna have a minute to like get up and stretch and go do something, and then I'm there. It's like, what? And I know that the stable master horses are like marginally faster than me on my horse, but still, it's like this weird perception of time and space that is it's touch and go. It plays fast and loose with the rules.
Hello there.
What do you need?
I think once we get across the river over in Sarnford, I'll be able to pop into the Shire homesteads and grab a ride to Calandine. where I will repeat the crafting quests for a little extra XP. I think it's so funny that you can do that. Only between like the original starting areas and before the shadow. Not between. You can only repeat them if the first place you did them was Langaran. Or I suppose if the first place you did them was like Combe or Kellandim or Tharen's Gate, you could then go do them in Langaran after, but you can't go between. Like if you did them in Kellandim, they're done for the areas over on that side of the map. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. It's a very, like, polite combat music right now. Some of the areas in the game, the combat music is intense. I'm gonna turn the music volume back up once I get out of Cardalon because it gets a little less intense. The Before the Shadow soundtrack is beautiful. But like, as I said earlier, that song that was playing was way too intense for me just being in the crafting area. Oh. I think we're almost here. Yep. Yep.
Greetings, friend.
Is there... I hope someday they add the South Farthing area. I hope they go through all the areas in the game, like how they added the Yonder Shire between Ered Luin and the Shire, and now it's just a straight through. Oh, they're different names than the other servers. I was gonna go to Beerstock. We can go to Bullridge. Oh my god.
Greetings, friend.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Kellandine first. And then I'll make my way up to Tharen's Gate. Oh, and I can use my tokens of salutation.
Megovanen, may I help you?
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
A shadow is on my spirit. Will you stay?
Oh, no. Get off, little. Don't. I thought I had my little faster steed. I think before I log this character out for the day later, when I get to level 10, I'm gonna at least drop her off at Hengstacer Farms. Hengstacer's farm. Sometimes the plural just switches.
Sweet lad Malone, will you stay a moment? You may be of service to me. Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time? Greetings, friend.
Okay.
Will you lend me your ear?
Where's the scholar? Is probably in there. Yeep.
Greetings to you. Hail, friend, and well met.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Oh. Oh. A tea. Well, I better find some then. I don't have anything to put in there, right? Oh, the keys.
What do you need?
Keys and this.
How can I be of service?
Let me come up here really quick because I know there's some ruins up here I might be able to get. what I need. Maybe. Because I think even, yeah, even the stuff in the elven areas of Eredluin, the reputation goes to Tharen's Hall, so that will be useful. Aha. Shattered pitcher. I will not let my bear kill that deer. Oh, it's inside. Okay. Do I need a... No, I don't need a... Can I have one of these too? I know I can't use it until level 7. Oh, I am level 7. Oh, I thought I could save it. Sometimes if you, like, make sure you're never not... like, if you slide down a hill, like, without jumping... I don't know if that would have been far enough to really test it. But there's a way to, like, not take any fall damage. And it's, ooh, not that.
Hail, friend, and well met.
How can I be of service?
You know what I realized? I want to go back and get that side quest that I didn't get. Because the side quests are also going to give me another deed to get reputation. I'm so anti-side quest for some reason. I never want to do them. Like, on my own, I mean. I have fun going back and doing them with others, but when it's just me, I don't. For some reason. It just seems like a bunch of extra stuff to do. And maybe it's just I have the wrong mindset about it. Especially as I start approaching parts of the games. Good God. Especially as I start approaching parts of the game. I don't know why I decided to continue speaking while I was yawning. That I'm now ill-equipped for. I don't have my bear out. I'm defeating the purpose of this playthrough. Oh, I can summon my bear in combat? Sick. Get him. I can get this one while you're getting that. No. That's probably a bad idea. Somehow. Oh, that's, no. Not the deer. I want to name the bear Trinket. I just realized I wasn't going to rename the bear, but I want to rename the bear Trinket. Let me hop on my horse. I know it'll dismiss Trinket, but it's fine. We'll call Trinket back. Maybe I'll rename all the pets something befitting.
I am at your service. I would be grateful for your assistance.
Mago Vanen, stay a moment. How can I be of service?
You don't have a bow? Oh, you don't need a bow. I'm a lore master. T.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I want to see my staff. Oh, it's just a staff. That's not fair. Look at the design there, and it's just a stick. Rude.
Mind my words, traveler.
Mind my words, traveler.
I'm gonna have my bear attack wolves while I try to get lumber. Oh, I don't know if I can do this in combat. Oh. It would be cool if your pet could attack something and you could do something. I guess you can do it in combat. Oh, nice. I know there's going to be some stuff I can't, though. So, Averthal's pack is not here. There's a couple other spots it could be. Ouch. Where did you come from? Oh, that's Trinket. Don't hit Trinket. Ah, there's Averthal's pack. Defeated all the wolves I need to defeat for the side quest, so I'm gonna go over here. There's gonna be more wolves later. I need big drops of XP too. I don't know if Trinket can swim. Trinket can swim very fast, apparently.
What can I do for you?
How
Mago
quickly
Vanen,
I went from not naming the bear to naming the bear and
Might you
calling the
spare
bear
a
by
moment
the
of
name
your
I
time?
gave it.
how can I be of service?
Well met, friend.
Oh. Oh no. Here. And here. There will be more opportunities to kill wolves later, I think. I'm gonna keep trucking on quests.
Maid of Honor, you may be of service to me.
Ooh, I realize there's another side quest I probably should have picked up before I went up there, but it's okay, we can go back up there. There's no problem with that.
Swilad Melon.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending. Will
Yeah,
you
there's a
lend
couple
me your
quests up
ear?
over here.
Maid of Honor, might you spare a moment of your time?
Oh, she has a crafting quest.
Stay a moment.
If we go this way around this hill, that's how we get up to here. Aha. when traded in Nature's Fairy. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder if there's a way up this way. No. The answer is no, there's not. Oh, for a second I thought I was tracking the wrong thing. Oh. Woodworking lore. And some of that. Oh, I should have used that. Oh, haven't I turned that in? Oh, I couldn't use that anyway. I haven't unlocked critical chance yet. Let me lock a couple things in here. I don't need to lock that. I'll organize it at some point, but for right now. For right now I got stuff to do. I am enjoying learning loremaster. It's still very new, so I can't say whether or not I enjoy it as much as Hunter and Brawler. But I'm enjoying learning, and I'm enjoying doing something new. I think as I get more powerful again, I'll start to really get into it.
Greetings to you. May Govanen, might you spare a moment of your time? Hail, friend, and well met.
May Govanen.
Okay. I think what I might do is really quickly, I'm gonna hitch a ride to Dweeland and go see if I can't find something that I can eat quickly. And then on my way back, I'll hit up the Male's Vineyard. Okay, I'm back, but I'm gonna eat really quick and then I'll jump back into it. Okay. Who am I talking to over here in Dweeland?
How can I be of service? Mind my words, traveler.
Let me head back towards Male's Vineyard. Excuse me. I think this is the path right here, yeah. I'm just not used to coming at it from this angle.
May Govanen. Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Oh, we're on our way. We're on our way. Stop. There we go.
May Govanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
I believe you collect the wine flasks, yeah, from the goblins. Come here, Trinket. Go get him. Forget what I'm doing for a second. I should... Oh no, the task board's in Gondamon, right? Yeah. Okay. Then we're good. Where are the other grapevines? Are they over there? Are they up here? Oh, they're up there. Okay. I will say, I think the only complaint I have so far about loremaster, and it could just be that I'm not I'm not as powerful as I could be. Trinket. There we go. The combat seems a little slower than other classes. At least the ones that I'm used to. Which isn't inherently a bad thing. Come back out, Trinket, please. Excuse me. I just need a sentinel. I hope there's one over here. There's one. There he is. It's the boy. Oh, that one got by. Sorry, Breathalyn. Hi, Flame Bro. Welcome in. It's good to see ya.
Hail, friend, and well met.
The game is mostly chill, I would say.
Sweet-eyed Malon, will you stay a moment?
Am I in combat? Oh, it's because Trinket's in combat. Do you need help, buddy? Sometimes you gotta stop following the path. My patience is running thin. I got places to be. I believe there's one quest turning up here, so I guess I'll go this way first.
May Govanen. Swilai de Melan. Will you stay a moment? The shadow is on my spirit. Will you hear my sorrows?
Will you hear my sorrows?
What do you need?
I'm gonna hitch another ride to Dweland and check in on Forged Vampires again in the background. I have mail from Breathawen. I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink it right now. I bet it's one of those ones that gets you drunk immediately. Yep. You are quite merry. At least it's not you've muddled your wits. Okay, who am I talking to? Who am I talking to? Oh, I'm going a little sideways.
Greetings to you.
A shadow is on my spirit. Will you stay a moment?
Oh, do you have
and
another
learn of my
quest?
troubles?
You do?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
What can I do for you? Stay a moment.
Okay. I'm gonna go down here and get these herbs. Because I believe the quest after those also goes up to Dolring West. Where's hello trinket? My buddy. Oh, okay. Aye. Okay, let's go turn this one in. I'm closing in on level 10, and that's the quota on the lore master for the day. Unless, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna look something up really quick. Because each level incrementally raises in XP requirement. So if I only go to level 10, that might not actually be 1/3 of the XP that I need to get to level 30.
What do you need? Mind my words, traveler. Mind my words, traveler.
Okay, let me look something up. XP. So yeah, level 30 would be 354,000. Let me see. Let me divide that. $118,000, and I'm only at 6,000. Hold on. 118,000 would be somewhere around level 22. Ooh. Well, there's a free crowns code. Thank you. Oh, I hope I haven't missed any of the codes. Sorry, this is so sidetracked, but I don't want to miss out on this stuff. Thank you, Flame Bro. I really appreciate it. Ah. Hold on. That's not the right email. Do they not have the same password? I could have sworn they did. I'm not a robot. Okay. Redeem card or code. Nice. I'm gonna redeem a couple other codes while I'm in here. There's just the pack. Ah! I wonder what the other days will be. Okay. I'm gonna slow my roll a second. I think what I am gonna do is I'm gonna keep the get to level 10 goal right now. And then play it by ear on the other days. I wonder if that shattered picture is in there with, what's his name? Durglook? Yeah. I bet it is. So I think I would see it by now if it wasn't. If it was on this side of the wall. You gonna stay aggro on the bear? No. Grab my title and grab this and use this. Oh. I'm gonna head back into Dwyland to hitch a ride to Gondomar, where I'm gonna turn in hopefully some tasks. Maybe I won't. Okay, I've got one. I mean, one is better than nothing.
Hail, friend, and well met.
I got 500. Is it different for everyone? Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. I should have done it on those other two.
What do you need?
I add that one to the tracker. Let me turn in the epic quest over here.
Hail, friend, and well met. Sweet-eyed Malon, will you stay a moment?
And then I think what I might do is park her up at Tharen's gate. And tomorrow we'll work our way down in the Dwarven quest. Oh, I will not do that. I'm gonna park her right here. Can't handle how gorgeous she turned out. I know I didn't do much to her, but dang. I'm excited to make another elf later. Okay, hang on. Hello? Testing. Oh, I think you're muted in the stream together little pop out. Let me see. I don't know if I have the option to unmute you. Oh, it could have to do with the desktop audio thing. It has to do with what you're capturing, I think. Unless... there is an option in the settings to control audio via streaming software.
Hello.
I should have known better once I had sent the invite than to click the invite that I was sent. For some reason, my brain thought that would be okay.
Why can I hear everything? Oh, it's because I've got your stream open. There we go. No, I thought that you good point on that. How are you doing today? Good to see you.
I'm good. How are you?
Couldn't be better. Could not be better. Ready to rock.
Oh, there we go. For a second it was saying you must be live to share chat. And I was like, I thought I was.
Oh, what more could go wrong, right? It is the task Munkin.
Yep.
The mum of the tasks. I hope you're doing well today, Task Mumkin. Okay, so you are over there. That is where I should be.
Okay.
Did we clear that last night?
I think we finished most of the quests over here.
Uh-huh.
I think there were 2 that you had shared last night that for some reason didn't pop up in my quest log until this morning. And it was the Dowerhan Scouts and then the Father Lodestone.
Okay.
So I went ahead and completed those. So I think that area is good if we want to meet at Getson's farm.
Sure, Getson's farm. Yep, looks like a good meeting spot.
My mom congratulating us on the troubleshooting as if what happened wasn't my fault.
That was all you. I didn't have a clue what was going on till you said we'd invited each other at the same time. Yeah, it just wouldn't let me activate my microphone. No idea why.
I think it did something weird where it considered both and neither of us the host at the same time. Because you were able to share the chat. But I was responsible for I was in that top slot. And I was like, that doesn't seem right.
No. They don't call us the troubleshooting masters for nothing. Alright. Ooh, some rich iron.
I got lore master to level 10, and then I realized that was not 1/3 of the way to level 30 in XP. I was like, well, that's gonna take too long.
Are you planning on getting them all to level 20 tomorrow?
I'm gonna try. I probably will get both of them to level 15.
Okay.
Mr. Gorgonite, thank you for the follow.
Hey, Gorgonite. He's a good guy.
Eep.
Why are you bothering me? Oh, this is intolerable.
Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you've been well. Hope you're enjoying Warcraft. Hello. All right. So our quest to... Oh yeah, you gotta say hello every now and then.
Wonder if I should send some of this gear. She can't use it yet anyway. Okay. So I think once we turn these quests in, the remainder of the ones so far should be down in Melwinen.
Mm-hmm. What are you playing, Gorgon? Are you playing retail?
Let me see. There we go.
War with it.
Oh, this is a sneaky little rally point here.
Oh. A little circle of stones. You know, I'd like to see Stonehenge one day. Even though I live here, I've never seen it.
It's interesting how there are things like that that are local to people that they don't engage with.
Yeah. Guess you just take it for granted, right?
Yeah.
When you like, there's so much to do in America. All those different states and different climates.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of American landmarks that I've never seen either. Even the ones in the two states that I've lived in.
Oh, really? I guess that shouldn't be surprising because, you know, there are some states that are larger than the United Kingdom.
Yeah.
So it's not too different, really, from me not seeing Stonehenge in terms of distance.
I think about that Tumblr thread a lot where people were talking about the concept of distance is so different to people in different places.
Yeah.
Like, the idea that in Europe, someone living 45 minutes away from you is, you hardly ever see them. And
Oh no, I'd never see that person, no.
In the United States, some people drive that long to work every day.
No, you won't. Well, you will drive that long to work, but only in rush hour traffic, you know. So the distance isn't nearly as great. So I do get that, but I have
How can
heard
I be of
many a
service?
time that Americans drive everywhere.
Stay a moment.
You just drive everywhere in
Mind
America.
my words,
Yeah.
traveler.
Sometimes around here, we'll drive 45 minutes just for dinner.
Oh really?
Yeah.
See,
The
I
next
do
town
that.
over usually takes about that long.
It's very rare that I drive to the next town for dinner, you know. Like, if I'm going for dinner, I'm probably getting someone to deliver it to me, let's be honest. Oh, you doing those anniversary quests? Didn't they add new stuff to the old raids or something? Gorgonite? Walmart is the only tourist location I want to see in America. I don't know why, but I want to see a Walmart. I think it's just gonna be like the Asda, right?
The idea of Walmart being a tourist location is so funny
Yeah.
to me.
If I went to America, what would I want to see? I'd want to see small town America, probably the Midwest. Maybe some of the American Revolution and Civil War museums. I think could be cool.
Yeah. There's Nashville's a great area for that.
Oh, really?
It's, I believe Franklin, Tennessee is one of the next towns over, and it was, I don't remember the exact number. Oh no, that's the Civil War. I'm confused. I messed that up
Boston
completely.
was like the American Revolution, right?
I think it's the 13 colonies along the East Coast. And so I think for Revolution museums, it would kind of be any of the original 13 colonies.
Oh, I got you. I got you. They have some of them. If you ever played Fallout 4, there's a like American Revolution museum.
I love that.
Yeah. I agree. The US people drive an hour every day like nothing. For me, driving more than 30 minutes is far away. Well, you're on a small island just like me, right? Gorgonite's from Puerto Rico. Obviously, those two islands are not just the same, but you know, they're small islands is what I'm trying to say, relatively speaking.
Can I fight these bog guardians or speak to them? They're sleeping. Oh god. They curl all their legs up. How did that make it worse? Walmart is a bit of a beast, though. It's a different shopping experience than most people have.
I think Walmart founded a supermarket in the United Kingdom called Asda. I think I may be mistaken. I believe they don't own it anymore. So I wouldn't be surprised if those two experiences are fairly similar. Although I do get the impression that Walmart has just way more stuff crammed into it than those ones do.
There's not a lot of places that you can buy groceries and a TV in the same place.
Yeah. Did you ever see that episode of South Park where the Walmart comes to town and they're all obsessed with the Walmart, and you know they're all waking up at like 2 a.m. to go because a staple is on sale for $2 or something.
I haven't, but that does sound. Art imitates life, definitely.
Yeah. Spinal Tap Route 66. Let me Google.
Oh, those are two separate. The she uses talk to text, and it doesn't always catch the punctuation.
Ah, that's funny. That's like me just typing normally.
Yeah, so Spinal Tap is a movie reference, and then Route 66 is. There are a bunch of different interstates in the U.S.
Yeah.
Which are pretty self-explanatory. They're highways that traverse different states. And one of the older ones is Route 66 before they really had the massive infrastructure that they have now. And it's a nice little, smaller. I mean, it was at one point a big highway with 2 lanes, but now it's a smaller kind of back road type route.
You're going through a whole ton of states there.
Mm-hmm.
From LA to Chicago.
I think it's broken at some parts, like the road doesn't go through to quite all of the locations that it once did.
I see.
Because they built...
You gotta find a way around?
Yeah, they built the new interstate highways sometimes kind of on top of it.
Uh-huh.
So there's the new one called the 40, which it's been around for a long time, but it's the newer one.
Big country. Big country is America. Big old place. Whereas the UK is a tiny island. That may be partially why we don't like traveling as much as you guys do, because it's a very densely populated nation.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe there's just like more traffic, and the roads are more crammed, and everything's kind of crammed in Britain.
I could see that. It's kind of like the difference between someone who lives in New York City and someone who lives in a city that's less dense. There are people that live in New York City that have never left New York City and never will.
That's kind of crazy.
Because why would they?
I guess so, yeah. I mean, I've never dealt with New York. It's not. I don't think it's somewhere I'd like to go, just because I've been to London, and London's 13 million people. I don't know how many people. Well, at least the Greater London region is. I don't know how many's in New York, but I'd imagine it's a fairly similar place. Like, it's a similar vibe, and
about
I do
8 million people.
Okay, so it's like one of those major cities.
Yeah. Like, there are entire counties in other states that don't have 8 million people.
Yeah. People do tend to congregate in the big cities. Oh, you down there? I didn't know.
Yeah, there's that founding stone down here for that one quest.
Oh, sweet.
I'll try to mow down some of these orcs around it.
I don't think I've shown you. I know you were talking about in-game pets earlier, so I don't think I've shown you my pets.
I've never really had any in-game pets. Oh, I have some cosmetic ones, but...
Oh, right, okay. I've got the corgi, the shepherd dog,
I missed the corgi. I wasn't able to get one. I logged in like the day after it was gone.
No! No! Have you seen the pig with Gandalf's hat on and the firework cart behind
No,
it?
that's so cute. Oh.
I'm tempted to do that to Norman for Halloween next
Oh.
year. No, I wouldn't do that to him.
I think certain pet Halloween costumes, like if it's just a shirt or something, that's easy for them to put on.
Yeah.
I think once the
didn't know
pet
you-
is not into it, then you should immediately stop. But you never know what pets might be okay with.
Tommy said he didn't know you can ride a pig. What do you think of that then?
Oh, I saw that revolting silt toad, and for a second I thought the word silt was a very different word.
What did you think it was?
I thought it said revolting shit toad.
A revolting what?
A revolting shit toad.
That doesn't sound very pleasant, does it?
No. Although a revolting silt toad doesn't sound much better. It's big too.
Sounds like a sewer toad. It must die.
Abomination.
Go on, shit toad.
Be rid.
To the sewers.
Keep seeing this quest area, and then I'm like, what's over here?
Have you done every quest down here for now?
I just need to get a couple more flies, and then we can venture up into the hills where the epic quest is.
Kind of cool down here. I like the vibes, you know, the trees in the shade and...
Yeah, most of the time the areas that are elven themed of the world tend to have a much more serene kind of vibe, and I like that there's that richness to the lore in the game.
Yeah, they've paid attention to the vibes described in the books.
Yeah, very much so. I forget where exactly the entrance to the big... I think it's over here.
Hey. Oh, I've got a bunch more quests to pick up. Will you lend me your ear?
I'm gonna come over there and see if I can see any.
You looking for the flies?
Oh, I got him.
I got one right here. I'll kill it. See if it counts.
Ah, I did miss a quest.
Stay a moment.
I wonder if I can still go inside even though I finished this area, as far as the epic quests are concerned.
Mind my words, traveler.
No idea.
Using that has no effect. Yeah, I can't go in. Oh, it's because... I know why. The NPCs move when you finish book 3.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Oh, I picked up a bunch. Now I'm gonna work my way back down.
Oh, I need to go down there for the epic quest. Oh, I think it wants me to go back to Stelden.
Oh, all 3 of the chapters 4 through 6. They're you can do them all at the same like interchangeably. They each have 3 parts, and the third part of all of them takes you back to Stelden.
Nan Wethrin. Oh, I got you. So where is Nan Wethrin? Oh, we gotta go down there for to start. The
Yeah,
Elven one.
there's a particular hill that starts working its way back. I'm gonna find a couple of these things out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch up with you now, because I need to do that stuff as well. You've been a Lotro addict this weekend, I've noticed.
Yeah.
This is the way.
I was kind of waiting for a reason to get back into it after I took that break in November.
Mm-hmm.
And then once I saw that they were raising the level cap, I was like, well, that's as good a reason as any.
Absolutely. Plus, to explore Moria. Well, I guess that's one and the same, so yeah. Hey, Bob Guardian. He's having a little sleep.
I don't like the way they curl up. So everything about them, no matter anything new that happens, I'm just like, oh, that's worse. They've got all their legs bent.
I think you have nightmares about bug guardians.
I truly do. And fen crawlers and snow lurkers, they're all the same thing.
And then you have dreams, sweet dreams about killing innocent foxes. Okay. Exclamation mark Haystall if you want in on the Haystall runage there, guys. You know what it is. That's Haystall if you want in on the Haystall ration.
Unless you're in my chat. So if you're on my stream, don't do it. It won't work.
That's true. It will. Your computer might explode. Hello, goats and scarves. Happy today.
Oh, I didn't even realize that there was a quest for the orcs. Excuse me.
I'm not looking forward to going to the house tomorrow. I've got a couple of repairs scheduled. So I need to be there at probably around 8 a.m. and
Oof.
I'm hoping they'll be done by 2, but it could be as late as 6, which is a pain in the butt.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes it can't be helped if that's really how long it takes. But
oh, yeah.
You can't help but wish it wouldn't.
I think the one issue I have so far is everyone's just telling me, oh, I'll be there on this date between 8 and 6. And it's like, come on.
Yeah.
You could give me a 2-hour time slot, right? I mean, I guess they can't. But still. Doing good. Got a bit of bonded time with the cat. Nice. Good to see you taking on a rescue cat there, mate.
Oh, that's sweet. Sometimes the rescue kitties are the best ones. I say as if I don't think all cats are the best ones. Every cat I see, that's my favorite cat.
Oh, really? You're way into cats?
Yeah, I love them.
Cats versus dogs. Who wins?
In like favoritism or?
Yep. Not in a battle.
No, I was about to say. would probably say cats. I do love dogs, but there's something about
Okay.
cats that speak to my soul.
Okay.
I think somehow when it's I have a thought that I was meant to be a cat, but somehow in the karmic structure I became a human.
What about you? Suggest that you were meant to be a cat?
I just feel like my personality would suit a cat very much.
Okay. All right.
The things
Yeah.
that interest me would suit a cat. Yeah, cats are the best. I think I would be a much more successful adult cat than I am a successful adult human. As far as what my responsibilities in the world are.
I think, well, that's the thing about animals. They get a short life, but they get a life. You know, I guess they are full of fear to an extent. When they go out, there is a legitimate chance, like a realistic chance, that they could be killed by another animal, you know, a fox or whatever. So that's the hard part, but they also get to live a life of complete irresponsibility for anything other than themselves. And that is kind of nice. Had to like being a baby, where it's like you got it rough because you can't really move around and you've got no freedom, you can't do what you want to do, but you know, someone just comes over and picks the boogers out of your nose and you know, feeds you, and it ain't so tough.
I very much vibe with that meme of like, I'm an adult but an adult cat. I can kind of make it on my own, but someone should really take care of me.
Yeah. Is this why you're the cat then?
Yeah.
You've figured it out?
I'm mainly self-sufficient. But every once in a while, I could probably stand to be taken care of.
Nothing wrong with that. That's
Hi,
why
TD,
Task
welcome in.
Pumpkin's here. Oh, sorry, I interrupted you.
Oh no, that's okay. I was just greeting TD.
Hello, TD. Okay, so where are we going?
Oh, up into the hill. As soon as I'm writing a quick text. I should have said that before I started.
That's all right. That's okay, Arunich.
If we go up, oops.
Oh, I have one quest here. Do you have this one?
Over, I may have already done it.
Guardians of the Glade?
Oh yeah, I have that one still because I haven't turned it in yet. But it was the one where you put the rune on the rock where the bog guardians are napping.
I got you. This is my last one, so we may want to go and hand that in.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea.
Get the rewards and clear out the map a little bit. Ooh.
Edie knows too much.
There's an NPC fox over here. He said, we will not let Task Pumpkin kill this one.
Please.
Megovanen.
How can I be of service? What do you need?
Oh, there's a quest here as well. Weapon chests. And...
Oh, I missed that one. Curse these grayed out. My
Yeah,
strings.
they're so easy to miss.
What level are these quests? Goodness.
I might keep these task items actually. Oh, I wonder if. Well, I don't have enough yet.
I think there's a setting for the mini map where it can show
Trivial quest.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I've got it activated, but I still miss it, you know?
It could be that one popped up after one of the other ones we turned into.
Yeah. Okay, that should do. I think that's what it was. Is there a taskbar here?
There is. It's right over
there.
Here.
Okay, let's see what we got. Tough carcasses. So what would you rate the loremaster experience out of 10?
I think I'm so used to... Oh, there's another... This NPC has quests, too.
Will you lend me your ear? Will you lend me your ear?
I think the combat's a little slower than I'm used to. Like, it takes a lot longer to defeat an enemy.
Uh-huh.
It could just be that I've gotten so used to being all built up on my other characters, so I'm not remembering that in the beginning it's slow as is. So maybe once the lore master that I made is more built up, I'll have a more informed opinion. But I liked it. I enjoyed it. I named my bear Trinket.
They look cool, right?
I do really
like just
vibe
the
with
armor
them.
and stuff. Did you get those 2 quests from that task dude?
Yeah.
I didn't even know he had them until I went over for the task.
I know. I was squinting at him like, what's over your head?
Yeah.
There was a section of the water that was so deep that it was swimmable and knocked me off my horse, but then the rest of the stretch in front of me in the same path I could run on.
What the heck? Just one little patch, was it?
Yep.
How unfortunate. Oh yeah, I want to switch back to my two-hander. Wait, where's my other one-hander then? I've been switching between a couple of the different skill lines just because I want to, the build I'm using is kind of for leveling, you know, it's a bit more tanky. I'm using it so the wraiths don't kill me.
Yeah.
But I want to be able to switch over to DPS, to play a DPS role when I start running dungeons. Oh, trolls.
Nice.
Damn, we didn't get a deed.
I think we already completed that one. Up in
Why do
that.
trolls always have to be bold, making us bold guys look bad? Sorry, you already complete this?
Not the quest. We completed the Troll Slayer deed in the North Downs.
Was that not the Lone Lands?
No, it was over on the east side of the...
Oh, yeah, of course, you're right.
Oh, there's a quest over here. Oh, it's one of the quest goals. Never mind. Oh.
Hi there, I just picked up Lojo again after not playing for 10 years, and it has been so enjoyable. Oh, that's great to hear. Niel Zio.
Should we go look? This one's an escort quest. So should we go look at that other quest goal before we follow this guy out of here?
Yeah, sure. Good thinking. Which server are you playing on? Is it Neo? No, Neo? Which server are you playing on? I'm having a blast with this Mordor server, the progression stuff. Okay, so this guy is an escort quest, and we have another quest.
Up around here.
You're on Mordor. Love to hear it. What a great experience! What a great way to experience the game. You know, just bit by bit, getting to each expansion's endgame.
Go up the other side. Sorry.
It's all good. We gotta figure it out.
Because I've seems like endless cliff over here.
You heard about it and it motivated you to play again? It's always good to have a reason to come back to Lotro, you know? I think part of the issue, and we were discussing this yesterday, with Lotro is just that sense of being overwhelmed because there's so much content. So I think the beginning of this Mordor server, what a perfect time for people to come back to the game.
I know that some people tried to. Oh, that's right back in that area we were in. Some people said they were trying to pace themselves so they didn't hit level 52 quickly. And like at the time, I understood that a little bit, and I was thinking like, yeah, that's a great way to be able to maximize your time. But then I was thinking, well, why don't you just get to the level cap, and then that gives you an excuse to take a break so that you get to come back and be excited again later.
Yeah.
God,
that's a legitimate way as well.
Every time we turn, there's another cliff, whether it's up or down.
Well, yeah. What the heck? I headed off the cliff toward the quest marker, but it was the same quest we've already. Gosh darn it, Jay.
There's gotta be a way up.
It's a huge game, and it was already huge when you quit 10 years ago. That's the thing, man. It's you know, and it needed to be as well. If you're gonna make a proper version of Middle Earth, you know, so much of that story is about the scale of the world and just the sheer size of it. So if you are gonna make a fully realized sort of open world version of Middle Earth, then you just need to make it unbelievably large, and they seem to have succeeded with that.
These trolls are actual trolls, because how am I supposed to get through there?
They'll turn up in Twitch and start trolling us soon. Some guy came into my channel yesterday and just typed L game.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
Like, why not just move along? You know,
Yeah.
You don't like it. Like, that's totally legitimate. That you, I don't think we're going the right way.
I know. I'm trying to find a way around though. I wonder if somehow we're gonna, like we would have to come back to that from the other direction, like from that I can't read it because there's a thing in the way.
I think it may be a cave or something. But what is the quest? Do we know?
Oh, it's called the Stolen Ornament.
The Stolen Ornament, okay, and the objective is to collect the broken ornaments.
I wonder if, I mean, because we're not ever quite getting up on the quest marker. No, I tried hovering over the trolls to see if we were supposed to defeat them. There's gotta be a way to get up over, but I just can't quite find a hill that I can climb.
It's a confusing one.
Because everywhere I turn, I'm either going off a cliff or I'm face planting into the bottom of one.
Big fields.
Oh.
Was it just behind that?
I wonder if it's one of these trolls. It would, but it would. It would show the quest when you hover over them, is the thing.
It seems like it should be up there.
Well, the only question is how to get up there. I wonder.
Do I have a
if there's
favorite class
way.
and area? My favorite area is Eriador, if that counts. My favorite class? Ooh, probably Hunter. I like the Blue Line Hunter, you know, just going
Blue Line
shooting
Hunter
everyone
is
inside.
very nice.
It's like being Rambo in Middle Earth, isn't it? Just shooting at the speed of light, running.
Aha!
Ah, you got it.
It is a cave, you were right.
I'm right for once. What's your favorite
Oh no,
class
it's
and
this
area,
troll.
Neil?
Gurmagath.
I was wrong.
There is a
Record
cave
remains
involved.
unbroken. Ah, that's true. That is true. Are we going here? No. Well, it's a fake cave though, so it kind of.
Oh.
Rest in
that
peace,
is.
Jay.
I do think if we venture down this way.
We could go do that escort quest now, I guess.
Yeah. If we can find our way back to it. Oh, there he is.
Oh, I did answer. It's probably Blue Line Hunter, and my favorite area is Eriador, if Eriador counts. If you want a specific zone, now that's much harder.
Thank you. Thank you,
And I
TD. I
don't-
forgot about Find the Path. Sorry.
That's okay.
There's a little hunter ability that gives us both little run speed boost. I always
gives us
forget to turn
both
it
it?
on. Yeah, as long as we're within
sweet.
20 meters of each other.
Let's count Eriador. What about you then, Neil? I do like the Runekeeper, Lightning Runekeeper, and Fire. I enjoy the Champion. My least favorite class is the Warden because it's just way too much effort. You have 145 of them? Are they all just for music though, TD, be honest? Are they all just like get to level 20s or whatever so you can unlock the instruments? So you've got 9 million musicians in the game?
145. That's 15 character slots on every server. My goodness.
TD's an instrument addict.
I love when the escort NPCs start, like, engaging in fights they didn't have to. He was running at those trolls, whether or not he would have aggroed them or not.
He's PO'd. He's PO'd.
I've been back here too long. I will fight all of them. I think there's one more
Time for revenge.
quest area back here.
Oh, Minstrel and Guardian, good choices, good choices. Two very different classes. I really like the looks of the Loremaster rework. Where did the dude go?
Oh, I think we finished it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He just wanted to get out of that one ravine.
We should go on to punch someone.
The Blue Line Hunter allows you to still shoot while moving, and you don't lose focus while you're moving. So it focuses very much on range DPS.
Yeah, it's just go, go, go. Great for questing. I think Red Line's better for pure DPS, you know, like in a dungeon where you just stand still. At least it was. But that Blue Line, if you just want to keep running while you quest, what a good time.
My understanding was always that blue was for DPS, red had a lot of... I mean, I guess technically, yes, DPS, because you do greater damage in less moves. versus the blue line hunter being, I'm going to hit you as many times as I can, and that'll add up to a lot.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of that. I think they may have reworked this since I played it, so I could totally be mistaken. My understanding of the hunter was blue line was for questing because you could keep moving while you shoot, and red line was for dungeons and raids because you just kind of planted yourself to the ground and you know, with a bunch of powerful shots.
That does sound about right.
I think you're right about, you know, the blue line being... it's more about firing as many arrows as you can, whereas the red line is more about, I guess, precision shots.
Yep, and then yellow is traps.
I've never used yellow.
I have a yellow hunter. I haven't done very much with it. I think the traps are kind of fun. Oh. Nice.
Maui Chi. How you doing today, friend? Welcome on in. I apologize if I mispronounced your name there. Your hunter build favors speed over DPS. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, is this that cave where there's like a million trolls? I'm sure there's a deed in there. That's where we should have done the troll deed, but I weren't thinking. I didn't have my thinking cap on. This, if you remember when we were in the Lone Lands and I was saying there's a big troll cave, I think this is actually what I meant.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure because I couldn't remember where the troll areas were. So, like, I couldn't remember which ones, which areas had trolls in them. So I was like, if we've got trolls here, this is where we know trolls are.
Trolls are everywhere. We're on the internet.
Is there one more weapons chest? Ah, yes, there is.
Still have Enmity of the Hillman?
Yeah.
7 more.
I'm on 2. Or the second deed of the... Because I think there's 1, 2, and 3. Increasing in...
Sorry.
No. Go ahead.
No. Please. You've got 1, 2, and 3, and you're on number 2?
Yeah.
I do apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's okay. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
It's also a lot easier to tell when someone's about to speak when you can see them. So when you can't see them and 2 people open their mouth at the same time, they have no idea.
Yeah, and it's like, it's the pauses as well, because when someone's not finished talking face to face, you can kind of tell by their body language that they're not finished talking.
I bet there's goblins in here too.
Did you get that quest?
Yeah.
Coolio. TD, your wishes are commanded. We shall enter the cave that you consider to be fun. So note for next time, this is the place to do the... But then again, that troll deep was kind of fun anyway, so...
Yeah.
It's no big loss.
Plus, I think when we were doing the deed, we still hadn't quite finished all of the quests over there either.
Yeah, so it was just kind of, we would just...
It made sense to kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah. And it's all a learning process, I guess, so every time you go through, your next run will become more optimal.
Yeah. I think that's sometimes why I'm a bit of an alcoholic, because once I've figured out the things where I could have been more productive, I don't even want to play on the character that didn't do them anymore.
Yeah, fair play. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, Podcast, how you doing, bro? Hope you're having a good evening tonight. hobbits? This is a hunter woman. Do.
I think you're being referred to as the Hobbit.
Oh, I'm a hobbit, huh? I'm definitely not carrying.
Oh, there's a whole other side. I thought it was done. Oh no, that is the end. Okay. Oh no, it's not.
If I remember correctly, this dungeon goes on forever.
Oh, this tiny little path. Sometimes those maps that unlock as you walk through them throw me off. Because I'm like, okay, I'm done. And then there was a whole section at the back that I missed.
I remember I was playing Diablo 4 a few months ago on stream, and my buddy Zink, he, you know, God bless him, he was just trying to be nice, but he said, if you look at the map, the grayed out area that you can't see, that means you haven't been there yet. And I was like, bro, I played a video game before, you know, like, I know how it works. I'm sure there's something behind one of these waterfalls as well.
Like a secret room?
Yeah.
Seems like it might be this one. Yep.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah. Are there more trolls out there?
Oh, hold on. There's something behind this. Oh, that's the one you went down. Yeah. Should we check down here?
Yeah.
I love exploring cave systems like this. It's just cool.
Ooh.
Heck yeah, spark carrots. That's awesome, man. We could definitely group and do some dungeons and some raids once we get there. We got a bunch of people playing Moria now, so I'm hoping, you know, when we do get there, we're gonna be able to get some good teams together to go through all that stuff.
I was watching Nate Adventure in Moria, and I'm kind of glad that I'm a little behind, because there's a lot of times that he's showed up in an area for a quest and had to wait several waves to be able to defeat enough enemies, because there's a lot of people around killing everything.
That is a pain.
That happened a couple times early August, when there would be areas like with limited quest goals. But I think a lot of people kind of did the smart thing, and when there was a group of people in an area, they invited everyone they saw into a fellowship.
Yeah. Lotro is very generous in terms of who gets kill credit when someone in the fellowship gets a kill. I think when we get there, we'll have the run of the place. I think so, yeah. I guess it is the primary focus of the entire expansion. So there may be some people there, but I don't think it'll be too bad, you know. I'm looking forward to endgame Moria stuff too. I have good memories with the Grand Stairs and Turtle. I've done one of the Moria raids. It was the Watcher one. And I've done one of the Shadows of Angmar raids. That was the one with the... I think there was a Balrog in there.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, there's Hillman down here too.
perfect. Rest in peace, Tass Pumpkin's legs. Oh, we got a quest for this. For killing this mob.
Oh.
Oh, perfect.
It must be like the end of that quest that we got when we came in here.
Yes, you may well be right. Yeah, Rift, that's the one, yeah.
He's walking into that wall.
Realistic AI. That was his favorite piece of stone. Check that out. It's a stone troll. He's been turned to stone by the light.
Little light beam, yeah.
Yeah, and I guess he was like the king of the trolls or something, because that looks like a throne.
Yep.
Cool.
I wonder if he had a name. A name and a family.
His name was, what was that troll called yesterday? That was his dad.
Pakanka.
Yeah, Pakanka was his dad.
Pakanka kept showing up too, like everywhere on that hill. He would just be walking around.
Just following us around.
Truly haunted.
You know, like...
Oh, there's a whole other section of the big section, I think. Like there's a whole bottom to the big mouth of the cave.
Yeah, and I think we still didn't explore everything outside the waterfall. I thought you could do it right there as well. Were you looking at the map thinking?
I was trying to see if the map was more expansive that way.
Have I been in here?
I think not.
Forget about your hillman bunk bed. This is where you're staying now with the trolls. Congratulations on your new lodgings.
I've been upgraded to my own spot on the floor.
Your own spot on the floor between three.
Hey, I'd take on the floor over in those.
What, with the trolls?
At least I can get my own space.
That's true. The trolls are big. They take up a lot of space. I play flawless. Sorry, not flawless. Fearless. My gameplay is far from flawless.
Oh, I'm not going back that way. We've already been that way. They're all respawning. Oh, is there more cave that way?
Oh, we've not been this way yet.
No.
Oh wait, where are you? Oh,
I'm right here.
Mini map's playing tricks on me. Look on the mini. Can you see my screen? Like right south of the mini map. Weird. I think all of my characters I'm gonna stick to fearless. It's a sweet spot for me. I like that everyone can find their own sweet spot, you know, whatever they feel comfortable with.
I have some interest in exploring landscape difficulty, but I feel like I gotta get through the game at least once. Like really get to end game, and then I can go, okay, now I can make it harder.
Reasonable position.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about the rates when you're on anything other than the 0 difficulty, and even on the 0 difficulty, those rates are wild. wonder if this part connects up, if it'll connect up to that big section. Because it looks like it's heading that way.
It looks like it's going to. There's a great cave it is in Ered Luin. It's a whole cave system with deeds and stuff. It's like level 45 or something. But there's a boss there you need for a deed, and he's got like a 14-hour spawn timer on him. So if someone kills him, it's an absolute nightmare to try and get the kill.
Yeah. Is it back behind that area? Let me see if I can figure out what it's called.
I think it's called Sarno.
Oh yeah, the dungeon.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do that on this character and my brawler to try to get some reputation with Tharen's Hall.
That's right. That's how you get the rep. You're correct. Yeah. If you ever want to do that, give me a shout and we'll run.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I get there. Because I know that I'm gonna need a goat for Moria. And I don't know where else to get
that's
one.
right, yeah. Hey, nice, dead man. Congrats on 13. Good to see you making that progress.
Oh, good job. Especially, yeah, sometimes as you're leveling, you start to go, yeah, I'm only level XYZ, but I have a million experience. And that's a lot.
It's a lot of XP in this game.
When you get to it, a great way to, if you really want to grind out XP, is to do missions.
I do enjoy those missions. I like the rewards. You can get all kinds of rewards, right? From them, and you know what? I think the missions, unlike the dungeons, landscape difficulty doesn't matter. I think. So
could be. Because I think I'm trying to think if it says anything about missions on the landscape difficulty, and I don't think it does. Which means I think it affects it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a really difficult time on Treebeard with them, but they may have been adjusted for this one. Well, what's cool is, like, for example, if you're playing, I think you're playing regular difficulty, you can carry me. You can carry me through them.
I like the way that they did the landscape difficulty. They made it just a debuff on the individual, and it was a smart way to incorporate it. Because obviously you can't change the way the game's programmed for everyone by one player's decision.
Yeah. And it still allows you to team up with whoever you want to team up with.
And everybody can customize it. There's so many trolls down here.
Okay, I guess we've explored here now, and we need to go south, I think.
Oh, is there another one in that little bottom corner? Is there a little path right here? No.
The map looked... Oh, no. It's like the orange part is the part you can walk on. It's a weird map.
I think it's somehow... Maybe I'm just being small brain. Thought it was like reflected on the map because I was turning one way. Oh, it is.
Oh, you can't.
Easy to lose your orientation. I think that's the whole thing.
We did it.
Oh, but we gotta go around this wall. That's what it is. There's some walls in here that aren't reflected on the map.
Oh, you can go. I went around the backside, but I think we went different ways. There's another path around the back. And I think this, I'm not sure, but I think this is how we get out.
We don't go back the way we came?
I think this is the way we came, but we went north and around.
No, because we came down, there's an area. Is there an exit there?
If you see it, if you look on the map at the south, is that little path, the little thing leading out of the square, the rectangle shape? Is that the exit?
No, that's the area where we went, because we went up through, like we hung right, and then we hung left on the way back into this bigger area, but I think we go up to go out. No, we kept hanging right. I don't know how directions work. We went counterclockwise around the map and ended up back where we started. And then if we go up this way, but around this wall.
I think you've got a better grasp of those directions than I have, so I'll follow you.
Oh, I do think there's there's sometimes like, no, this way doesn't go through. Don't go that way.
You've become the NPC. You've become the very thing you swore to destroy.
I've never thought to put that sword damage racial trait on a hunter before, because I usually use daggers instead of swords.
Yeah.
That goes crazy. I've been one-shotting all kinds of things with my sword moves. Yeah.
Oh no.
Even in the area, even up in the Misty Mountains, in the area that I'm supposed to be in, I was still one-shotting things, just with a swing of my blade.
Dumb. It is a nice little bonus, that's for sure. How are you finding the Misty Mountains? So you're having fun?
I really enjoy them for like a few minutes, and then I start seeing enemies every time I turn around. I'm like, I want to go home. I'm going back to the Shire.
Some of the deeds are rough as well, you know, like the worms and stuff.
Oh yeah. Oof.
It's just like, give me a break. The goblin town's for none.
I'm kind of looking forward to it. I haven't been down there yet.
You're in for a treat.
I think Goblin Town is one of my favorite sequences in The Hobbit too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, it's I won't spoil anything, but it is absolutely massive down there.
Sick, as it should be. Oh.
Morichi, thank you for the follow, friend. I do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Nielzio, thank you for the follow, friend. I do appreciate that. The double follow there, guys. We love to see it. We make a beeline for the quest givers.
Yeah. And then we can finally venture up over into the epic quest area.
Heck yes. to race whoever gets to the shore second. Mel's or something, I don't know. Oh my god, this is neck and neck! Oh, did I win?
I was still horrified by the noise my horse made when I dove into the water.
Let's go, let's go. Oh! Oh! No!
I got tripped up by the walking for 1 second.
Oh, well, thank you, Marichi. I appreciate that, friend. Trying to keep those chill vibes, you know? Trying to keep it as relaxed as possible.
It's that one spot.
It got you again?
It's the one spot. It's that one spot where it's water and it's too deep. But you're running right up until.
Spot?
I wonder if that sicklefly knows that it could have lived if it would have just left me alone.
Yeah.
What can I do?
Probably doesn't have the.
How can I be of service?
The brains to.
Probably not.
That kind of thought, but maybe you never know. You never know. Oh, I got a new ring.
Is there another one to hand it? Oh, yeah. At some point in certain areas, I get to a point where I'm like, don't give me another quest. Like, here's what I did for you. Please don't need anything else.
What can I do for you?
Especially in the Shire, because every time I turn around, there's a hobbit that needs something, and it's like, can't y'all take care of yourselves?
Yeah, especially when they ask you to go on 10 quests for them, and then they're just sitting there going, can't you leave me to my misery? It's like, damn, I'd love to.
Some of the NPCs are really rude, too.
Yeah, like, my Doran's being, can I have just a moment of your time? That's not how you ask someone for a favor, you know? Some of them are weird. Like, I don't understand why some of them are shouting.
I know, like, calm down.
Yeah.
Especially the dwarves that are in an area where there's no danger whatsoever, like up in Thorin's Hall. It's like, why are you yelling?
This is just them in their habitat. Okay, so are we gonna have to go all the way around to get there?
No.
Oh, you know
there's a nice little. I didn't mean to be so assertive.
No, it's okay.
There's a little hill
You're
right
allowed
here.
to say no. Don't worry about it.
This was the area where I had inspiration on my brawler and bodied a harrowing wraith. And then got killed by another one later because I didn't have inspiration anymore and I got way too confident.
Rest in peace, Task Pumpkin. Gone but not forgotten. But also not gone.
Oh, I selected you instead of the orc.
You've killed enough innocents for today, okay? It's the corgi.
Oh!
I wonder if I can name
I think so. I think if you right-click his portrait, or if you...
He has a portrait? I don't think you can click him.
Oh, you can't rename a...
He is cute though, the little expression on his face.
His little tail's wagging.
I got this one as well, check it out.
Oh, that's a beautiful dog.
Yeah. And check this out.
Little kite.
Yay! When I've got this out, everyone has to call me Little J. Just little Jay
There
with
he
his little
goes.
kite. Yay!
That was an evil little giggle.
Sometimes you've got to let out an evil giggle. No,
If
I think
I,
the quest is still when you enter from the other side on this, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but I think there's also it's a different area over there.
Okay.
It doesn't quite. I mean, they might kind of cross over.
I do have a quest over that way. So maybe we could head down that way once we've done the quests here, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I think it's an epic quest.
Oh yeah, that's where I'm headed. Is the epic quest area down here? If I can remember it correctly. I wonder if we weren't supposed to go up though. It gets a little topsy-turvy in here sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I think this is the right way. Yeah, this way, I think. Because I remember this is where you would get inspiration if you were soloing it.
Oh, I see what you mean by inspiration now, yeah.
Yeah.
To draw upon the stone's power, can we not still do it?
I think you
Just
might
did
be
it.
able to in your, whatchamacallit. You have it.
Oh, you don't have the stone.
I don't know.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
there you go. You got it. I think it's because I don't have the quest, so they're not considering that you're doing it in a fellowship.
I got you.
I don't remember if it's left or right. Is it left?
I think it's like... There's no quest marker though. Oh wait, there is. Oh, I'm not getting any XP for these guys, are you?
I'm not.
Oh well, if I'm not, you're certainly not.
Yeah. I think it's because you're about 11 levels higher than them. At about 9 is when it starts graying them out. You don't get XP anymore. You should get some for the big guy.
Here he is. guess we can ride to the... The west side is where my other quest is, but I think it's probably going to be best if we just exit and hand in these quests from here rather than go through the entire thing. Is there anything else you need to do down here?
Down here, no. What I've got left is one other quest over by Gadsden's farm, and then to turn in a quest at that ranger that's by the river over by the dwarf, or the warg hill. We've got 2 more founding stones, and then to take that iron collar over into Fornost.
Okay. Gotcha. Can you go to the house and wait for the repairs tomorrow instead of me?
I wonder if there would be a job market for that kind of thing. Like, be at my house to let someone in. And I'll give you $100 or something. 100 seems generous.
Especially if you could take a laptop and, you know, connect to their Wi-Fi, play some low
and do a whole play a game, do a whole second job.
But then I think you're in a raid, so you miss the package. I can't stop while I'm raiding, you know.
I can imagine the only issue would be if it was something you had to sign for. They would never be able to do that. I mean, I guess the person delivering it doesn't know.
Yeah, you could just forge your signature for $100. I mean, heist all if you want in, guys. By the way, if you're not following the Pumpkin Meister, it is twitch.tv/pumpkin. That is the lady here you can hear alongside me.
And if you're in my chat, you're not following Jay, you should be. I've got the link pinned.
I do appreciate that.
Also, if you're in my chat, don't do heist all.
We know what the consequences are, guys. We know what they are.
Oh.
Mind my words, traveler.
You okay?
There was one more quest, but it's just to talk to someone in Estelden.
We can head up to Estelden?
Yeah. Oh, I can port us up there if we're standing right next to each other.
Oh god, here we go.
Let me make sure I actually click the right one.
I'll see you when I get there.
Following both
hey, it worked.
Thank you, Marco.
And now we're at Bree. No.
I wasn't looking when you said that, and I was like, oh no.
What do you need?
Silver, I'll take it. What do you want of me?
What do you need?
I'm just checking some of her stuff out.
Arcaris says following both for his sins. That is a cruel fate to have to follow both of us. Okay, do you have a couple of quests to the east?
To the east? No. But I can go over there.
Estelden's preparation. Oh, is that part of the epic quest?
I don't think so.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
And the other quest is called Heritage Restored.
I don't have that one either.
Not eligible. Okay.
I might have already done that one. Somehow.
I'll do that one when we're not rocking and rolling. So wherever you want to go, since I just did one of mine.
Do this one first. And then start heading back west.
Onwards we shall ride.
Oh, I should probably track that one so I know where I'm going.
10 out of 10 idea.
Oh.
Easy.
I think that's survivable.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No. It's just the noise, you know? It goes crunch.
I know. I feel so bad when I'm on my... Like, it's one thing if I break my own leg.
Yeah.
Hi, Nate. Welcome in.
Hey, Nate. How you doing, man? Oh, more gold deposits.
I made a loremaster this morning to try to use. I got a Tome of the Cat, and I'm gonna make another one on Angmar later to use the Tome of the Dog. Where are these rangers? Are we supposed to be fighting something to get them?
I think these things were really hard to find from what I remember. They're just caches hidden around. Oh, I found one. You know about the spam delete thing, don't you?
Oh, no. Is it over here? Or is it where you're going?
Where I'm standing.
Okay.
If you spam delete when you're looking for an item, it will target the nearest item.
Tab. I was like, it's not working. Yeah, I know. I gotta build through the, I gotta get to level 29, I think, to be able to do the Radagast quests. And I have to do book 2 as well.
So that's like a one and done thing. So we'll need 4 for the both of us. But we should have no problem finding them, I think.
I only need 3. Oh.
Oh wait, is it 4 each? Oh no, wait, it counted. When you got it, it got it for me. So I've got 2 out of 3.
Nice.
Do you have 2?
I have 1. I'm excited though because it's been a long time since I tried a new class. Brawler was the first kind of new one that I tried. Oh, no wonder I can't select something new.
I don't have Mariner.
Yeah, I was thinking about making a Mariner, but then I was like, I should probably learn all the basic classes before I start delving into the complicated ones.
Oh, that's a complicated class, huh?
Yeah, I think it says advanced.
Ooh. I only need 21 more walks. Are you done with walks?
I think. Oh, I'm nowhere near done, so I probably won't finish it.
Well, I'm happy to finish what you need.
It's a lot though. It's like 40.
I'm more than happy to do that if you want to do it.
That's okay.
But if
I
you-
appreciate it. I think I'm almost kindred with them anyway, from what I've done so far. Let me see.
I have 17 more, so
Yeah, we can definitely finish yours, but don't worry about finishing mine. Did you get 3 out of 3 ranger
whatever's good for you.
trophies?
I got 2 out of 3.
Huh.
Do you have 3 out of 3?
I have
don't
2
think
out
they
of 3
counted.
now.
I think I already had 2.
That could be. It could be that you already found one before when we were wandering through here.
Yeah.
There's a couple other areas too. Maybe if we go to separate areas and try to find one.
Oh.
That way we'll each be able to get one. I don't know if they respawn in any certain amount of time. Gosh, those Gates of Angmar. Oh, that's huge cliffs too. I didn't even notice the huge cliffs on either side of the gate. That's wild. I feel like I should take a screenshot. I think I accidentally took 2.
Hard drive full. Zoned out for a second there. Oh.
Sometimes I get
Exactly.
super locked in what I'm doing. And I just completely am focused on the game.
And when I said hard drive full, like 5 seconds later, I'm like, what am I even talking about? You ever do that? You just respond to something with something stupid, and you're like, what on earth are you talking about?
Complete autopilot.
What's got you laughing?
Bakara said they once found themselves in the shower at 4 a.m. wondering why. How did I get in here?
I've
When?
never had that.
For what? I often find myself either standing in my bathroom or in the kitchen and then forgetting what I went in there for.
Really? I have bad short-term memory, so like someone will say something to me and I'll be like, I'll just completely forget whatever the heck it is I'd said to them.
And then it's embarrassing because now you can ask, hey man, what did I say?
Yeah.
It's one thing to ask someone to repeat themselves, but to ask them to tell you what you said.
Yeah, what did I say to you? Destroy all. Did I get a quest that? Are we done here?
Have you found the 3rd ranger trove?
I have.
Yes. We just gotta
I
turn
got
that
the D.
in to Melfindir.
Lots and lots of local points today. Are you close to getting your next key, aka your next high?
I am not. I have plenty of points. Oh, I just realized I've expanded my vault as long as I can, or as far as I can with gold, and said, okay, if you want more, you're spending some money.
Oh wait, I haven't spent the gold. Good point. To expand this one. Oh nice, now I got 120 slots.
Sick. Oh, where's this person? Is he? Are we gonna have to go this way probably?
Not at the moment, Barcaris, not that I know of.
Yeah, I don't think so. Accursed cliffs. Let me up. I think one thing that frustrates me with the cliffs is that the texture renders differently for earth that you can walk on, or rocks that you can walk on, and rocks that you can't. But then sometimes, like, this is the texture for the stuff that you can't walk on.
Yeah.
But you can. And I know it would be a pretty sharp...
Inconsistent like that.
It would be a pretty sharp, like, contrast if they didn't do it like this.
Stay a moment.
Yeah, I guess there has to be some overlap there for some sense of realism.
Yeah. Did you get that scouting the Ram...
I sure did.
Dwath? Yeah.
I sure did.
Whew. Whew. So much yawning.
I think I started it, I know. You're pretending it to me.
A favorite zone to level in. I think my favorite zone to level in, like, of all the areas that I've been in, I would say probably Swanfleet and Cardolan. I really enjoy it over there.
Just say Eriador in general, you know. Anything in Eriador, I always have fun.
I also, if I'm just grinding XP, I think my favorite thing to do is craft. Like, if it's just purely in the interest of experience.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of doesn't matter the area.
Yeah, you could be anywhere to craft. You could even get crafting stations for your player-owned house.
I've never owned one, but I have some interest. My voice is a little
cool
quiet.
Stuff.
I can maybe try turning it up here in Stream Together, maybe.
He's talking about in my stream, so I need to turn you off.
Ah, I know that my stream tends to be very quiet, because I've tried to keep it in my broadcasting software to where the quality remains.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if it's my equipment or my broadcasting software that is the issue, but I have to keep it fairly quiet to keep the quality.
I've never had an issue with sound in your channel. Some channels you'll go into and you can't hear anything because the game's 10 times louder than the streamer, and I feel so bad saying, I kind of want to tell them, like,
yeah,
dude, you gotta turn the game down, but I don't want to be rude at the same time, you know?
There's definitely like a fine line between telling someone, hey, you know, you're too quiet compared to the game, and, you know, it's like, because it comes off as like a critique of their skill as a streamer. And it's I would just like to be helpful. But I have had some people go, "You're really quiet. You should turn it up." And I'm like, maybe you should turn it up.
That's true. I had one guy who would insist that I was quieter than every other streamer on Twitch.
I had that too, where they were saying, "Your stream is so quiet compared to everyone else's." And it's like, well... Yeah, it can be the difference. Some people will not engage if they can't hear.
Yeah. It's definitely best to tell people. It's one of those things where you're doing the right thing, but it can still lead to an awkward interaction.
Yeah, because it can come off as a critique, and also especially when you're doing it in writing, there's no tone in writing.
Yeah. It's you have to be very it's very easy to offend people via text. So especially especially with humor. It's easy to come across as super shitty or mean-spirited when you're telling jokes in people's channels. Much easier than in real life, in my opinion. But I guess they have, like, the Kappa emotes and stuff for that.
I do think that emotes and emojis and emoticons are a great way to add tone to texting. But then, even then, sometimes some of them that were intended to just convey something become passive. Like, the normal smiley face is now a passive-aggressive move in a text conversation. If you send just the colon parentheses smiley face,
oh really?
You're mad.
Send that all the time. Damn, am I being mean? I didn't know. This is new. Hello, Matchmaster.
Hi, welcome in.
No, I don't think you do, Barkaris. I don't think you do. I just think it's easy to, is all I'm saying. That is not a comment aimed at anyone.
No, yeah, that wasn't for you specifically.
Yeah. And it's hard to make, like, vague statements about things like that without people being like, oh, no, is that about me, So that's another difficult thing.
Yeah, sometimes somebody's actions bring... I know all of a sudden he has 3 more. It's like, why couldn't you just give them...
Stay a moment.
That's your favorite thing, when they just keep giving you quests, right? That's what you said earlier. No?
I don't know where this one's right here. Yeah.
This is the just break your leg quest and then come back to me.
Oh, his little friends down here that had other quests. If he's gonna have more quests, I'm gonna deck him because he already sent us on about 7.
I like how they're like badass rangers fighting the forces of Sauron, and you're referring to him as his little friend. Oh, his cute little friends down here.
Should we go south and then north? Yeah, probably.
I think we should.
I don't like how far into Angmar that one quest goal was going.
Yeah, right? That's where it starts getting spoopy. How you doing today, Match? Good to see you, man. I hope you're having a G-R-E-A-T great day. You know I do. Oh, you know I do, laddie. I've not, but Sass Pumpkin has.
I've deeply supported Bingo. Every once in a while, I get a little frustrated with him, like, where you going, bud? But I love Bingo, and I love the Bingo Boffin quests.
I remember there was a quest where he had to swim across the river or something that used to annoy me. I can't remember why.
Yeah, there's a whole little instance. That's what it is. you have to go into a special instance and he's running around. Then he makes you do it.
Yes, yeah.
Like, no, I'm here for moral support. I know how to swim.
Morale support? Are you the healer? Shh. Okay, I'll stop.
I would agree. I would also agree. Bingo gets popped at least once a day. There's something about hobbits. I love hobbits and I vibe with hobbits, but specifically in Latro, if they start asking me for too much stuff, I start wishing I could punt them.
You like hitting little creatures, huh? So this is like the sign of a mass murderer. They start hitting little creatures and stuff. I'm concerned, Taskmaster. Hey, Stall, have you won in? Obviously, Task Pumpkin is not going to become a mass murderer against. This is well, and then again, our characters are.
Kind of.
Kill everyone.
Killing orcs is still murder, technically.
It is in the Rings of Power.
What? I don't actually know what the quest goal is. Which one's this? Shattering the Alliance. Oh, I haven't gotten any of those badges, have you?
I don't know. Collect Onsberg badges.
I think it wants us to go over to this camp. Oh, but it's not. Oh, it's specifically from the skirmishers. That's why. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, nice.
You gotta pick the ones that it shows. The skirmishers, this guy named Natcam over here.
That's so cool, just picking one out and you just, like, sharpshoot at them, out of a crowd and didn't attract any of the others, but when I go in, they all attack me, so it's not nearly as cool. Like assassin style. 1k drop. 2.4k in and you haven't got it? That's rough.
Let's see if I can find some more of those. Oh, I wonder if Natcam it was for the goblin deed. Yeah.
You have the goblin deed, yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can't find more of those skirmishers. I think they're who drop the badges.
Do you think I should cook dinner or order food? I'll probably cook dinner, right?
I think if you're in the mood for it, cook. Because you don't want to ever waste a chance where you felt like it.
Yeah. That's true. I should cook. I don't know what I have in.
That there, and also is the problem is you never know what stuff you have. It's so hard to keep fresh ingredients unless you know you're going to cook. Because you don't want to stack them up and then not use them.
Yeah. There's nothing worse than, you buy some nice meat, some nice chicken or a steak, and then you look in the fridge and it's out of date, and it's like, oh, heck to the no. There's one.
Oh, there's two. Completed the first Goblin Slayer.
Nice. I'm on 58 out of 60, so we're practically up to the same thing right now.
Yeah.
There's the first one. I do wonder if the west side of that fellowship zone is full of goblins.
I think it is, and I think that's why I wasn't really going after him over here.
I got you. So we still need more of these dudes for the quest then.
Yeah, here's one. Not the Berserker. Please get off of each other. Why are you standing in the same spot? They're weird over top of each other.
That's weird. I wonder if they're trying to hold hands. Like, and now this is Rings of Power. This is Rings of Power. They're just trying to hold hands. Yeah, you know, live their best life, and we're coming along, like, killing them all.
It says there's one up there.
Excuse me?
It says there's one up there on that hill with the captain. That yawn is gonna bite me in the butt. Every time I start trying to talk, I get the inclination to yawn.
This is gonna be a yawnathon. I'm telling you guys.
Oh, so I think somebody leveled up over there.
Gats. Oh, look at this guy.
Oh, we've got a captain. And... oh no, that's their ally.
Hello, ladies. Have a nice day.
Looking for the... hello? Oh. I feel like he's not... he wasn't taking any damage for a second.
Maybe lag or something? Where are you, Mr. Orc?
Oh. I keep getting misled by the quest area.
Okay, let me go around
I
this
found
way.
2 over here.
Ah, so we only need one after this one.
There might be... I think we can go back up to that other area. Because the only other area down here is way down in there.
I guess we could go back north and they'll probably have respawned.
Yeah.
Have you eaten today?
I have today, yeah.
What did you have?
I had a little turkey bacon and taco sauce wrapped up in a tortilla, like a snack wrap.
Ooh, I like it.
One of my friends is against turkey bacon. I forget the exact
Why?
reason, but she's anti-turkey bacon.
The bad combo in it, man?
I don't know. I think we got him.
Wait, we can hand that in now, actually.
I think, yeah, it auto-completed.
We do have that quest in the northeast, then.
Yeah, which one is, let me see. Hillman of the North, okay. It might be, let me see if, I'm gonna read it for a second to see if it's a specific enemy or if it's just... Well, she's not anti-bacon. She's anti-turkey bacon.
Bacon that's cooked on top of a turkey? Is that what we're talking about? Or the
No,
combination of
bacon,
turkey and bacon?
it's turkey formed into bacon.
Oh,
So it's
right.
like an alternative to pork bacon.
The strip of turkey. See, that makes more sense to be against that, just because
It could be
bacon's
because
so
it's
good.
processed. I don't like unrendered fat. So if my bacon's too fatty, that's displeasing to me. And turkey bacon never has that because it's processed.
That's fair. I do have to say that, like, crispy bacon fat, that is.
If I get a piece of pork bacon that's all of the fats rendered off of it, it's nice and real crispy, that I do like.
Okay. Have you ever had, like, pork scratchings?
I've had pork rinds. That might be the same thing.
I think it might be. I really like them.
They take
I
like
haven't
the
had them in
fat
years.
off of the pork belly and then they fry it until it's like almost airy in a way.
Yeah.
Nice and crispy.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Black pudding, which I believe is banned in America, is an essential component of, or an essential part of any English breakfast.
I don't know. I don't think it's banned, but it could be. I know it's like it's a blood sausage, right?
I think so, yeah. I don't know if it's like a specific ingredient.
It could be a specific ingredient that's banned.
I think haggis is banned in America as well, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think so. Because I think there are English style pubs here that serve it. And
Okay.
But I could be
What told
wrong.
me that? Maybe someone's just telling me fibs.
I know that Kinder eggs are banned.
In case a kid chokes on the thing.
We don't trust American children not to put toys in their mouths.
I don't trust any children
That's
not
true.
to put toys in their mouths.
But I've kind of come to learn that that's a sign of a kid that won't put anything in their mouth is a problem. So if they're putting things they shouldn't in their mouth, that just means that they're curious and they're developing.
Yeah.
Lakadodo, thank you for the follow. Did you get these food crates? Or am I stealing all of them?
I got the 6 I need.
Yeah, I got them too. Wonder where the racks are. Probably up there. $20 bags. How much is in a bag?
bit of lag.
Oh yeah. I bet there's a lot of people getting on now. $932 plus anonymous, so there's probably at least 1,000 done right now. Wow.
I really hope the player base sticks around. Post,
Yeah. I hope this server stays for a long time.
Yeah. This is how I want to play this game.
Being over level is so funny because I'm nose to nose with this hillman destroying his shield rack, and he's chill with it. Oh yeah, it's not a share. Luckily, this one isn't a one and done. It's respective to each of us. Nice. Ay, there's more. There's always more.
Another quest, huh? Oh, we just killed that dude. The meme happened.
Oh, did we?
We did the meme.
Yikes. Staunching the flow. Okay, I gotta find some armors. Luckily, I have Passage of Foes. Oh, except they're not on there, so it doesn't matter.
Wait, what does this want us to do?
There's one that wants us to defeat Hillman armorers, and then one to kill the Hillman plague bearer, which I guess is over here, actually.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh, the one that we killed was an armorer, and luckily we got credit for that one.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Plague Master is further over in this tent. Plague Bearer, rather.
At least we get a nice little reward.
Yeah. Trying to decide which one I will want. Might go for this bracelet.
I went with the sword.
Maybe I won't, actually.
Both my bracelets have pretty good stats, and that one bracelet didn't compete with them, even though it was higher level. I've only more recently started to learn how to actually read the breakdown of the stats instead of just going, oh, this one's higher level. Oh, there's Dread over here. Oh. I think there's one down this way. Did we already? Is that the one we got at that tent? Maybe.
Take a look.
He should have respawned by now, even if it
don't
was.
really seem.
I think they're specifically at these tents, which is where the armors seem to be. I just don't know which one was the one we already got credit
There's an
for.
armorer there.
Is there?
Yeah.
All right,
I'll
I'll
wait
head
for
up
you
there.
just in case it doesn't count. He's walking around, you know. He's got a patrol path, so I guess the markers aren't really any good.
The marker is probably where they spawn at.
Yeah.
I know that sometimes there's certain like coordinates given for an NPC that they move around.
Mhm.
What's that one up there called? Valley of the Worms? Ew.
Better than Valley of the Shit Toads, I'll tell you that.
I know, Bakaris, I've got anytime there's dread, anytime there's flashing light, I'm immediately like, Wraith? Are you heading to the north?
Oh, we're going up here? We have a quest there?
Yeah.
Is that called the Valley? Oh, right. I didn't have it tracked. I guess it'd be removed from my tracker.
Yeah, if they're not locked, they'll move in and out based on how you accept them.
I gotcha.
Just casually breaking my leg for no reason.
A Lotro way.
Oh, my space bar's all stuck. I don't like the way this worm is looking at me.
You sure that's not his butt? Oh. Drake Matron. Oh, it's not that type of worm. Okay.
Did you get the Scales of the Earthbound too?
Got it. I know you love it when we get extra questions.
I know. It's like every time I think I'm almost done.
I never mind, you know, for me it's just like, I'm just going with it. Whatever the experience is, that's what it is.
first little peek into Angmar, except for that time that I got randomly ported to a rally point up here.
Rest in peace.
I wonder if these guys are they like, do drakes go through an evolution, or are these like, they have a symbiotic relationship?
I'd imagine since they seem to give birth to drake eggs, that they probably turn into drake, unless drakes are the males or something. I don't know. The yolk. Had boiled eggs for breakfast this morning.
Oh, I love boiled eggs. They're so good.
Yeah, cool. Cheap as well.
I like to get a yolk that's fully not liquid anymore, but still very orange.
Yes, yes, and it's like a big glowy.
Yeah, it has like a sort of semi-transparent about it.
Yeah, yeah, like a deep orange. You don't want it to go like a light orange, because that's when you've gone too far.
Yeah, I don't mind a fully cooked yolk, but there's something very nice about one that's still kind of gelatinous but not like runny.
Well, I tend to find when the yolk's runny, the white doesn't taste as nice, because it just feels like slightly undercooked.
Yeah. And if the yolk's still runny too, it starts to lose any flavor it might have. It's like it doesn't really develop a flavor until it's semi-cooked.
I can have runny yolk, but only if I'm using the yolk to add flavor to something else.
Like a sauce, almost like on an Eggs Benedict or something.
Yeah. So did you accept that second quest?
Yeah.
I'm calling you Quest Pumpkin from now on.
I was actually gonna before I got really into the character creation, I was gonna name one of my lore masters Task Pupkin after the Tome of the Dog.
Top tier idea. Why didn't it happen?
I got really into, I was making an elf, and I got really into the appearance of the elf, and I was like, I need to give her a real name. She deserves it.
Yeah, fair enough. That's a, you know, me and my brother back in the day, we used to play Star Wars Galaxies, the original Star Wars MMO, and one of us randomly generated a name called Geju, which is like a Star Wars sounding name, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And we both used that name for various games, and we both insist that we were the ones who randomly generated it.
'Twas me.
Yeah.
Oh, I do not have a goat yet for Moria, but I'm planning on... my mom doesn't like undercooked eggs.
You know, I don't blame her.
I don't have a goat yet. My plan on this character is to go over to Sarnur, the open dungeon, and build my rep with Tharen's Hall to be able to get their goat.
Does Task Mumkin have a signature dish that you would say is like, oh, that's the best dish my mum cooks?
I would have to think about that, because my mom's a really good cook. I like everything. I'm trying to think if there's something in particular that is like the thing. Oh, around the holidays, she makes, we call them sausage balls. And they're basically, you make them like you would make a meatball, but you use sausage instead of loose meat. And they
just
come
like a
out
loose piece of sausage meat?
Yeah, like ground sausage.
Yeah.
And then you mix it with cheese and flour.
Oh, that's cool.
And you bake it and it forms a nice little snack appetizer.
Oh, that sounds good.
On Thanksgiving 2019, I ate 32 of them. The Ale Association has a cool goat. I might check that out too. Can't have too many goats.
Every time you say goat, I'm thinking about that guy who says, that's why they call him the MVP. That's why he's called the goat. You know this dude?
Is one of our quest goals is... Oh, we gotta go find the mother. Oh, I should probably track that.
We have a quest here?
Yeah, there's one more to go defeat the Drake matron.
The mother of the valley. This one?
Yeah. She's up around kind of sort of where we came from. I was tracking Melfindir, so I was like, all right, goodbye. What is that? Oh, it's an emoji that TTV allows, but not my OBS. My OBS said absolutely not.
Do you have TTV on your chat?
I do.
Yeah, I only installed it recently.
Oh, I found the path to the matron. Oh, you did too? You're ahead of me.
I was gonna go back and around. Would have led me exactly to where I was.
There's more worms over here. I like sometimes these little quests that go into another area, but not all the way, just like a little taste.
Yeah. This is what's to come.
Do we want to get these worms or keep pushing? Oh, I should get these.
Oh, we have a deed for them. I mean, we could wipe them out.
Yeah. Oh. They're all just wiggling.
Wiggly Worms. You ever played the game Worms?
I don't think so.
It was like, you had to set off a nuke or something. It's like, it was a worm versus a worm, but you had rockets. You were a worm with a rocket, and you had to... I can't even explain it. It's crazy. Hey, Logical, welcome back.
We are still having fun.
Some family.
Oh, that's nice. Is it going good? Everybody having fun? Oh, there she is.
Big mama. Rejoice. But she is perished. Okay, what we got here? from Kindred.
I know.
So,
We've got a whole other area too.
yeah. Can you teleport us back?
Yeah, I can take us back to Estelden, yeah.
Okay. How's it going, Logical? Good to see you, brother.
Oh my god. Oh no, okay.
But did you think we were in the wrong place? When you said, "Oh
No,
my
for
god," I
a
was like,
second,
"Oh, what's happened?"
for a second, I could see there was the little arrow on the edge of my mini map, and you weren't here, and I was like, "Oh no!"
That would have been funny, especially since I'm so out of the way up there.
I know. You're at the back of the Angmar area.
It was good hanging out with family for a bit. Glad to be back here too.
Well, I'm glad you had fun. I feel like this character needs a new pair of trousers. Cause she's got this cool armored top, and then her trousers look unrendered now.
Time to replace them. Okay, let me see. What do we have?
Greetings. Greetings.
Lots of rep items.
What can I do for you? Greetings.
Oh wow, we got 4 hand-ins.
Ow.
Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes if I keep my nails too long, my pinky starts to ache after I've been gaming because the nail digs into the bed.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, but it's an easy. I just gotta clip my nail and then it works itself out. Oh, I'm very close to Kindred. I do sometimes too. I think it's a very common compulsion.
Yeah. You know what? While we're here, do you mind if I quickly take Norman out for a little wee-wee?
Yeah, sure.
I might just shove something in the oven, so I'll be 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay. I might log out and go do a bit extra on my loremaster, but I'll log right back in when you get back.
All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm sure Task Pumpkin here will keep you company, and back in a moment.
I'll plant myself right here by him. Oh, he's up here. Okay, let me switch on over maybe. Let me go ahead and swap on over there. I think this might be the day that I finally, when I say I won't play Angmar today, I mean it. Oh. That was funky. Okay, I did say that what I might do was go up to Tharen's Gate. But if I have to go back towards Killendeem anyway, I think instead... that's the wrong one. It's always gonna be the wrong one.
I am at your service.
Well, maybe I will hitch a ride up to Tharen's Gate from here, and I will get up and go to the bathroom really quick while I have a chance, and I'll be right back. I wonder if the Ale Association does stuff for Yuletide. Maybe once Yuletide starts, I'll focus more on the Ale Association. But until then, I'll focus on Tharen's Gate and kind of hedge my bets.
Come and stay a moment, friend. Hear me out, traveler. Might you lend me an ear?
Were there any quests over on this side? No.
I would be grateful for your assistance. Come and stay a moment. I I would be grateful for your assistance.
Let me in. Oh, goodness. Oh, quest.
I am at your service. Well met.
I think maybe I'll go check out the Ale Association right now. And start hedging my bets now. Oh, no, they don't have any information yet. I'll probably have to wait until Yuletide starts.
Well met.
Oh no, that's still the difficulty setting. I'm gonna put that one away because I think there's Ariador, Erdluin. That's the one I want. Oh my goodness. Raiden, if you're in the chat, thank you. I really appreciate that. And I love the quote. That's one of my favorite quotes. Thank you so much. It's a nice little set. I'll have to write that down. I always like to repay people if I can once I have stuff worth sending. I wonder why I didn't put those away.
It is an insult! Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
Hello.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. I do appreciate that. How are we doing, guys?
I will get myself swapped on over.
Take your time. I have a pot noodle. That's my dinner tonight, apparently.
Hey, sometimes those hit just right.
Oh yeah, they do.
I get the noodles in the square packages that are.
We call them super noodles.
Yeah. And I've gotten very creative with cooking them.
Ooh, you tell.
Sometimes I like to kind of pan fry them. So I'll put just enough liquid in there to get them to soften up. And then I'll kind of make them like almost like a lo mein kind of style.
Ooh.
I want to try maybe putting them in a casserole dish and baking them with a little bit of broth or something. See how that turns out. I do like to cook, but I deeply hate cleaning, so I don't do it as much as I would like to.
You know, I was saying something to my brother just this morning, actually. Sometimes I don't do things that I want to do because I think about future me, you know? Like, you know, future you would have to clean.
Yep. Sometimes I do things and then I go, that's future me's problem. And I'm not worried about her.
That's the nuclear approach.
Sometimes future me is okay with it. Sometimes future me is mad.
Well, future you may have a full tummy, so she may be like, oh, okay, I can do something.
Gotta subdue future me.
Yeah. We doing this quest in the fields here?
Yeah.
Coolio.
Oh, for some reason I don't have that one tracked. Where'd it go? There it is. For a second I was like, yeah, go ahead, do it. And I was like, I don't have it anymore. Where'd it go?
Rest in peace. Oh, okay, we need 5 steaks.
Gotta get those.
You could say. I'll wait until you get here.
No, I'm ready for the joke.
You know what I'm gonna say, don't you? the anticipation. Wait, where are you going? Please come to me, otherwise it won't work.
Oh, is the joke visual?
You see how high up these guys are?
Yeah.
We need to get 5 steaks from them. You might say the stakes are high. There we go, guys. That was what I made Taspum can travel 2 minutes to come and see, apparently.
Man, I'm really never gonna not accidentally hit my hit all move and hit nothing.
Please just don't kill that bunny over there, or that fox. That's all I'm asking.
The way it's...
Oh no, I killed it! I did it!
It was running beside you.
No! It put itself in the way.
Oh, how the turntables.
Yeah. I can't believe it. I've become the very thing I swore to destroy.
I think that's all of them. Who am I supposed to give that to? Oh. Agler deer. Where are they? Oh, down in Melloween.
Ah. Onwards we go. I'll have a little scoop of my curry flavor pot noodle.
Ooh, curry flavor. I've never had a curry flavor.
Pretty good. Don't burn your mouth, thank you. I will try my best.
I made some broccoli cheddar soup a few weeks ago, and then the first bite burned my mouth, so I never got to know what it actually tasted like.
Oh no! Yeah, sometimes I get stuff out the oven. And I'm like, this is yummy, I got to try it straight away, but then, you know.
Is the one bite worth the not tasting any of the other ones?
Yeah. Okay, so what do we have here then?
I think we've got a couple. We've got a couple quests to turn in at that ranger in Anundir.
Oh yeah. You got better eyes than me. You wear glasses, I don't, but I need them.
And then I think there's one more founding stone over in that first area that we got them, I think.
Okay.
And then we can take those iron collars up to the treasure camp near Fornost.
Cool.
And then other than Nanwethran, all that's left to do is to go down to Trestle Bridge for the epic quest.
Perfect. Perfecto. Perfeccione. Do you think you'll be playing a lot of Lotro throughout the week?
I know that I'm gonna play at least until Tuesday, but then my birthday's on Wednesday, so I'm taking the day off.
Oh! Happy birthday in advance.
Thank you. And then on Thursday, I'm gonna be uploading all of the VODs. Because back when I started the Legendary server in August, I started noticing that I was playing so much that I didn't have any time to upload VODs.
Yeah.
So I designated Wednesday because that would be the day that Lotro would be down for me in the morning. So I wouldn't really be able to play half the day anyway. So it's like, I'll just take the whole day off and upload VODs. So I'm going to do that on Thursday. And then I'm starting a special stream event that I do every year called 12 Days of Christmas on Friday.
Oh, that sounds fun.
And I will play a little bit of Lotro during that, but I've also got a little bit of variety in there.
What else do you intend to play?
I'm having the biggest deja vu. I think I discussed this with you when you were in chat last year. And I was in the same area. That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah. But I'm doing a little bit of Sims, a little bit of Wizard 101, a a little bit of
Uh-huh.
DC Universe Online. I like to hit kind of all of my different games that I play as a series, and then do a special event with it.
Okay.
And each day, I try to kind of theme it each day, like the 12 days. Like the second day, I'm doing the regular legendary server stuff because there's 2 of them. So it was a good double up day. On the 4th day, I like to do where I do 2 YouTube videos instead of 1, and also 2 streams. So I like to kind of theme it with the numbers, and I tried to assign them to days like Wizard 101's on the 6th day because there's 6 main schools. I do Yuletide Festival on the 9th day to represent the 9 members of the Fellowship. Little things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, DC, I don't see a lot of people talk about DC Universe Online a lot, but and yet there's always so many people playing whenever I go play. So I'm like, that's so weird how it says such a huge player base, but not a lot of external community, I guess.
Yeah, so is it not like a big stream? Is there not a big stream scene for it already?
I don't think there's a big... oh, we missed a quest back there. I think there's a founding stone back there. We can double back.
Hey, Wog, how you doing, man? Good to see you today, brother.
Let's get this
So
one
did you
first
used
since
to
we're
play
right
DC?
here.
Online Gorgonite? Also, Gorgonite, are you going to be playing Marvel Rivals? Whatever the heck it's called? Back on console, I got you. Yeah, sure, Moonlight. This is it's on Spotify. It's called Rooftop Bar Grooves Chilled House. It's not my playlist.
Oh, I think I see a good idea.
If you type that in on Spotify.
I think we
yeah,
should...
no problem.
Oh,
Hope
sorry.
you're doing well today, mate. It's all good.
I think we should keep heading west, because we'll be able to double back to Anundir once we finish the Epic Quest stuff in Trestlebridge. And I think Esteldin is where we turn in the Founding Stones quest. So
Okay.
it'll be a nice little full circle moment without doubling back right now.
Do you have a quest to the northwest?
Yeah, the Iron Collar.
Yeah, are we gonna do that one and then going south?
Yeah.
Let's ride.
There might be some... I don't know if there are going to be any more up on this dais. Right here. I can check. Oh, I was going to follow the path.
Me, I've
Tee
already
hee.
jumped down.
Don't worry. I'll check right now, and then... I think it's just still that same one.
Would you do something for me?
I can't avoid goblins. I'm going to fight them.
You got that. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Yeah, doing good, man. Rocking some Lotro, you know, just enjoying the vibes, enjoying all these great people in chat, enjoying.
Oh, I do think.
Questing.
Good. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm locked in right now.
That's okay.
I do
Oh
think
my God,
if
no.
we.
Oh, my leg!
If we cross up through the path again, we'll get that Blood Fang, Blood something quest again. I think it's a repeatable. There it is. Blood Eyes. I would have
Do we do
guessed every... Did you get it?
You want to leave it? Do you want to do it?
Oh, I'm down to do it.
Let's rock.
Little extra reward. There's Blood Eye.
Oh, I see it. I see. It's not what I was attacking then. Oh, that's easy done.
Yeah. Could you imagine doing that in another area? They tell you to take out Sauron and you just hit the nearest pillar. Done.
The Lotro way. Dory Moyne says, "Oh my god, this game has so much nostalgia factor for me. Dorimoy, do you mind if I ask, when was the last time you played Lotro? Do you still play? Have you played the fantastic Mordor server, friend?
Oh.
And welcome to the stream.
I know there's a couple extra quests at this camp.
I'm on my way. I'm not an OG, but I started playing it at the time that the makers offered the lifetime pass. Did you get the lifetime pass? Those people who've got the lifetime pass and haven't logged on for years, they come back and they've got 500 Lotro points every month for the last God knows how many years. They end up with thousands.
That's the way to do it sometimes. Just don't log back in until you've got like...
Yeah. That's the way. Don't log in for 14 years. Solid strat.
Now you can afford everything.
Yeah. You missed the game's lifespan, but you can afford everything. I've got every video, but I'm more than happy to do them with you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Never played this one, but I'm stuck to Guild Wars too. You're a big Guild Wars fan, are you? I used to do a bit of that myself. I really enjoy the base game. Not a big fan of that Altar Thorns or whatever it's called.
I just hit Kindred, so I don't think I'm gonna grab the next stage of that quest because it's kind of a long one, I think.
Oh, check it out! We've got Wish.com Gandalf.
Now I gotta look. I noticed his wizard hat, but I didn't notice anything else.
It's Gandalf from Alibaba.
He's an expert scholar.
Doesn't know
He's
that I'm
living
Gandalf's
my
son.
dream.
He is impersonating my father. Does he have a white horse? He does! That guy's living his best life.
But it's a black horse wearing a white cloak.
Yeah. You know, I think there's a all white horse you can get. Is it the Trestlebridge Steed?
I think
with
so.
With no saddle either. There's so many of those match Wish.com Gandalfs who try and dress in all white to look like Gandalf. But they always just look like, you know, a 6-year-old drew Gandalf or something. Well, Guild Wars, they started releasing expansion, like mini expansions more regularly, right? I hear. They really started pushing that stuff. Because they went so many years without an expansion. And then they release one, and then they're like, oh yeah, we're releasing another one as well. Once a year now, sweet. Right, Madge? Dorimoy says, mofo, I have that shit. I played this game for about 8 years, every night religiously. Hell yes. From one mofo
I think we
to
have to
another.
go up one more and then turn left. There we are.
Damn, you bought all the expansions just with the points. Sweet, dude. Oh, how many quests do we have?
Christ.
Task Pumpkin Web. You want to do them? You sure?
No, I'm just turning that one in.
Yeah, okay.
I think a
know which
lot of
ones
them go over into Evendim, too.
I'm gonna accept them, and then I'll do them when you're not here. Could I speak with you a moment?
These two go into the instance finder.
I don't remember what I said, Merge.
I've only been into Evendim a little bit. I was hunting down a wraith that someone wanted help with, and I inverted the way that the coordinates work, and I was desperately trying to climb like these unclimbable hills over in the southeast. But the wraith had been behind me the whole time and dead the whole time.
This story sounds baffling.
I was doing like what we were doing on those cliffs earlier, desperately trying to find the way up.
Do you think maybe that Hillman seen you and he was trying to impersonate you, figuring out what you were doing?
Okay. We want to head down to Russellbridge now.
Yeah, I'm gonna cancel the fort, no spot section.
Where's the... There it is. Wow.
That sounded like the YouTube short noise. Wow! You know this noise?
Yeah.
You shall not pass.
Just a casual little smack as you go.
What's that?
Just a casual little smack as you run by.
Gotta be done.
I think there's about 12 open servers, if I counted right earlier. 12 to 15. I think it was 2 rows of 4. Nope, that's not 12. I can't do math. I think maybe there's 10, actually.
12 rows of 12 there are, guys. It's the largest MMO on the planet. Yeah, it's got a good population, right?
Yeah, I think each server, the legendary servers obviously right now have the most. I think Treebeard still has a decent amount of people on it. Because they're not closing it. I mean, goodness.
Treebeard used to be a lot of fun. So, I hope it keeps going.
I did mess up my info.
Wait, what happened?
During Moyne was asking if I messed up my info, and I did. I think there's about like 11, maybe, because I was saying 12 to 15, and then I'm thinking of I was looking at the wiki page that lists the active servers, and they have 2 rows of 4 and then 3 more, which I think is 11. But I was, for some reason, thinking that 2 times 4 was 12. And it's not.
Excuse me? We'll let you off. We all have those moments.
I've never really appreciated what a feat of engineering the trestle span actually is.
Oh yeah.
It's a massive bridge. Over a massive drop. Yeah.
It's the oh yeah, there's no support beams.
There is on the sides over here. They've got a nice little...
I just mean in the middle.
Yeah.
There's nothing going down to the ground. It almost seems impossible. Stop breaking the immersion, guys. It does seem impossible, right? Is that possible?
I think based on physics, there's some merit to the... Oh, it's built on top of what used to be, I guess, a stone bridge.
No!
I am devastated to report that I lived and now I don't know how to get back up.
You fell off the edge.
Let me flee to a rally point and see where I land. No, that's not a rally point. Okay, I have to get off my horse for a rally point. There we go. Goodness gracious.
I need some barriers up, some health and safety regulations around here.
I guess technically we weren't supposed to be on the part of the bridge that we were.
That's true. Greetings. I don't know if you can help me.
Oh, okay.
So, as for this quest, oh, it wants me to go down here. I gotcha. I gotcha. I've been playing on and off for a few years. I did play the beta before the game came out, and then I think I played for about 6 weeks when it first came out, after it launched, but I played the closed beta before that as well. And then I stopped playing until 2021, the beginning of 2021, I remember specifically February, and I've been playing on and off since then.
Dear, please, stay a moment.
What about you, Tess Pumpkin? What's your experience with
I started playing around 2011 or 2013. Never really fully committing because I was still in school at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just kind of playing on the weekend or the afternoon and just a little bit altaholicking. I always would want to start a new character instead of continuing the one I had played the other day.
Doing the Jagga Jack run?
And then I took a good few years off when I started college, and I just didn't have the time. I wouldn't say I picked it up really regularly until I would say maybe 2022
Would you
sometime,
do something for me?
like around when I started streaming, because for a while I only had a laptop, and I ended up the laptop was too small. The only thing I could fit on the laptop was like Google Chrome, Microsoft Office, and The Sims 4, and that was all that would fit on that laptop.
That's all you needed.
Would you do something for me?
And then I wasn't playing Latro for a long time because I couldn't fit it on my computer, and then I eventually got this computer, and I've been playing it ever since. Give or take some months at a time.
And you having fun?
I'm having lots of fun. Through streaming, I've actually gotten the furthest I've ever gotten in the game, which is currently the Misty Mountains.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I'm having lots of fun progressing. And I think it's good for me that I progress a little bit at a time instead of like pushing through the whole game.
If you're not enjoying it, you'll quit anyway.
Yeah. I'm slowly but surely catching up to you over there in Nanwethran. I'm gonna grab a couple of these quests that I grabbed in Trestle Bridge.
I got an explorer deed. completed Strongholds exploration when I entered here, so you may get that as well.
Yeah, because I definitely haven't been in there yet on this character, so I should be completing it there. Did you get any quests from in town to go over there?
No, did you?
No.
I have one quest that takes place here. I don't know what it is, but I think it's from like yesterday. I did pick up a bunch when I rode in though. They will pop up for you.
Yeah, they do all pop up.
I think one of them is, I don't know if it's past the epic quest or what. I think maybe I'm mistaken and I don't actually have one. Check.
I remember you saying that there was one on the western side when we were on the eastern side yesterday. So it could be.
Try to see so I can share it with you.
Oh, what am I carrying the torch for and where? Oh, silly, 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 silly. I don't read anything, so I never know what the quest goal is. I complete them by chance. I'm saving Middle Earth on accident.
The accidental hero. Yeah, you can't just pick it up again, Dory. You definitely can, man. Not the hardest game ever, right? So you can just kind of get back into it, start killing stuff, have some fun.
Yeah.
Meet some new cool people. Bob's your uncle.
And they've definitely created a lot of great ways to customize your experience. There are ways to hop into the epic quests at later levels instead of starting from the beginning, so you can go and level through crafting or just killing stuff or side questing and then pick up the epic quests. Not quite wherever you want. There are certain on-ramp ones where you can go straight to that quest. The wiki has them. There's a little symbol by them. You will have to start at the beginning of particular books. There's not really a way to start mid-book, but there is a way to start mid-volume. I think I should kill some of these guys because I don't think they'll be over there. We are currently playing on Mordor, which is one of the newer legendary servers. Sorry, there's a couple of these camps over here that have stuff I'm supposed to defeat. I think I just need to get to one more, though.
Norman's giving me the stare.
Uh-oh.
The Norman stare.
If you want, we can park outside of Nunwethren, and because it's a big fellowship area.
Yeah, sure, whatever's good for you.
Yeah, I'll just finish up here and then park over at the entrance there.
Okay. I mean, I'm not looking to go AFK or anything, but whatever you want to do, you know.
I'm up for whatever. I just gotta.
What are you thinking? Are you thinking of leaving it here for now?
I mean, we could. It would be a good stopping point, I think, for where we're at.
Okay.
And I don't know if we would reach a good stopping point.
Well, whatever's good for you, because if you wanna stop here, I'll just go to the Shire and I go do the rest of my Shire quest. If you want to keep going, we'll keep going, but it's really up to you. I'm easy either way.
I could keep going. If you're gonna keep playing, then we can keep going. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep playing either way.
I'm down to keep going then.
But if you want to go on your other character, or you want to take a break.
I'm good.
Then
I'm good to
please
keep
do.
going.
Okay. Are you sure?
Well, the only reason I say it is because I don't know how long it'll take us to go through this area. And
Well, I've got time. I
yeah.
don't know if you have time.
I have plenty
And
of
if-
time.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta get these book pages.
The Norman State. Logical knows exactly what's going on. The 1,000-yard stare. You know, I don't know what that expression means. but I
1,000-yard
said it
stare.
anyway. Yeah.
I've always interpreted it to mean like it seems like the eyes are going past what's in front of them by 1,000
Okay.
yards.
Why are the eyes going past what's in front of them?
Because they're either like deep in thought or they have no
see.
thoughts. It's usually used to convey a lack of thoughts.
Okay. I might use that to insult someone sometime.
One of the tuxedo cats that my dad had when I was growing up, he was, God bless him, he was very sweet, but not intelligent in the slightest.
Oh, he's a bit of a
And we
dummy,
we
was
would
he?
watch him sometimes and make the joke and be like, he's having his first thought. Oh, the thought left him.
He was almost there.
Yeah, he got close a couple times, but never quite all the way.
Hey, half a thought's better than none.
Yeah.
It's Papa Guy. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today, bud? Welcome to the Streamer Roomage.
Did you get the quests after you crossed this bridge?
I sure did.
Okay.
I sure did. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Burp, burp, burp. It's that little camp over there.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of little camps, and they all have different sets of orcs and a different set of quests. It's kind of a cool area.
Dory Moyne, thank you so much for the follow, friend. I do appreciate that. By the way, guys, if you were wondering who the more feminine tones are coming from in this stream, it's certainly not me. It is Taz Pumpkin at twitch.tv/Taz Pumpkin.
Hi.
Ellie, there it is.
If you're watching on my chat and you're wondering who has been talking with me, it's Jay. I've got his link pinned.
And same here. I have Taz Pumpkin's link pinned at the top of the channel. If you guys would give Taz Pumpkin a follow, I'd greatly appreciate it. And I'm sure she would too.
I very much would. I also know a cool fact. In the movie that plays, like they have those cinematics that you can play for different races and classes. The one for the race of man, there's a scene in it where there's a man and a woman fighting orcs on a bridge, and it's this bridge here in Lathran. Yeah,
That's cool. That's new info, huh? I love little facts like that. Can a link of the she-elf or a Twitch stream be linked? It can. Although I do think she's a human.
Oh, that was still me. If you're thinking of the lore master, that was still me. But yeah, this character's human.
I think he was just referencing the line from the movie, you know, where the Nazgûl say, give up the she-elf. No, give up the halfling she-elf to Arwen, and then she says, no, and does the spells to make the walls again. You know what I mean.
Thank you for the follow, Dory.
People I haven't seen in a while today just to say I hope they have a Merry Christmas, and one of the guys who used to come here messaged me back and said his grandfather passed away this year, so that was kind of sad, you know.
Condolences. It's Papa Guy also, thank you for the follow. If my voice is my voice quieter than the game, or is it just quieter than it is on Jay's stream? Because if it's quieter than the game, I will fix it.
I could turn your voice down on my stream if it makes the problem go away artificially.
I have a little bit of wiggle room to turn my voice up in my broadcasting software. I have noticed that my stream tends to be a little quieter compared to other streamers. I don't know if it's that my equipment is inferior or if there's a setting that I'm doing wrong. But I don't think it's a problem. I do think you have to turn it up a lot louder than you have to turn other videos and other streamers up, but... Thank you, Mother. Appreciate you.
Your voice will always sound good to your mother. 1,000-yard stairway, he says it was originally used about war combatants and the PTSD they've exhibited.
Interesting.
But is now also used to refer to an unfocused gaze observed in people under a stressful situation with certain mental health conditions. Oh, that's cool.
That's interesting. I've almost exclusively seen it used to refer to a cat that's unaware of its surroundings because it's not intelligent.
I think you just want to be a cat, so you're just seeing everything.
I just love cats so much. I don't think I have a setting that I can change to turn my volume up.
Can you not just turn the volume up on Pumpkin's stream?
I would normally say that's the solution, but I don't want it to be like I'm telling someone that they're the problem, you know. If it is something I could change.
I always have my voice just peeking into the yellow.
Yeah, that's where I've got mine set too. I wonder if the gain on my microphone isn't at a great setting.
What mic do you use?
An Elgato Wave 3.
Okay, I'm using the Elgato Wave DX, which is just... It's pretty much the same thing, but it's the condenser microphone, or whatever you call it. Do you use like a bit of boom in the equalizer to bring your voice up a little bit, or do you not bother with that stuff?
I do not bother with that stuff because I don't know how.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I can look into it more. I've always told people I'll look into it more and then gone, I'll never see that person again. I don't have to do anything.
I'll get right on that. You know, I think 95% of people on Twitch don't touch that stuff anyway. But whatever you've just done has made your voice louder.
Yeah, I turned the gain on my mic up just a little bit. I don't want to turn it too loud because I chat on Discord with my friends. And they have my volume on Discord set a certain way based on my mic.
Yeah.
That's always probably been the issue then. Who knew? I just needed to turn it up one more notch.
There we go. It can be stressful when you're streaming and something like that happens, right? And you're trying to fix it, and it's like,
Yeah, my bitrate has been reading as unstable on Twitch for weeks now, but on my broadcasting software,
it's fine.
It could be which channel. My voice should definitely be louder on mine because I have my voice higher than the desktop volume.
I am a champion, mate. Both in real life and in game.
Is Jay's voice a lot quieter than mine on my stream? What a time to be asking this after we've been at this for hours.
Wait, who said my voice was...
My mom did.
You both have good volume to me. Task voice is higher for me, so maybe... I think if it's on your stream, I don't think it's much of a problem with your voice being a little bit louder. I usually try and even them out, more or less.
Yeah. I'm going to turn it up a little bit in the stream together and see if that... Just the tiniest bit. Eep.
Hello. Hello, Mumkin. Logical chaos, what a legend. Or shall I say log 1 cal KO5, if that is your real name.
Do you still have a quest area down there?
I got one quest, do you know?
Down on that part? I think I finished the one down there, unless I didn't get it somehow. Oh, to the northeast? I still have a quest out there. Yeah.
I'm wondering if we need to go around, but we could try going north.
I think we can get this way.
JTA, I like it.
Yeah, there's a way through here.
I just completed these book quests on my dwarf GBN. Only returned a couple of months ago. Love the legendary servers. You know what, Papa? I couldn't agree with you more, mate. This is such a fun way to experience the game. You know, me and Taspunkin were saying yesterday how it's just great to consume the game in a manageable chunk. You know, every so often you get a new expansion and. The good old North Dance.
I've got one quest here. Wonder if I have to go further to get the other ones. Yeah, he has a starts quest. Sick.
Oh, Stalin's awesome. What a cool little location.
Yeah, I love it over there. I had never been over there before, the legendary server.
Oh yeah.
And so I got the idea to linger over there. Something led me to believe I should. I think I got that auto bestow quest that sends you to Trestle Bridge when you get to a certain level. And then I saw that Estelden was over there, and it was right around the same time that they were saying that's where the Tattered Shadows vendor is. So I was like, I'm gonna go check it out, not knowing that it was gonna be an area from the Epic quest line. I was like, when will I ever be back over here?
Go there later.
No, because I'd never been past the the Forsaken Inn in the Epic quests.
Sense. Are you waiting for this respawn?
No, I was just handling my inventory for a second.
Okay, it's all good. I'm not complaining, just wondering what we were doing.
I don't think it's impossible to update the graphics.
I think they could
They've-
update textures. They could update character models.
They've given the game a facelift a few times. As I like to call it, where they've upgraded exactly what you said, the textures and the character models.
Yeah.
They recently upgraded elves. I think they kind of have to do it one at a time. Like, they can't just go, okay, we'll upgrade all character models.
Yeah.
Because it's very specific. I think it's different assets and it's different sections of the game. But they've upgraded NPCs.
I would like to see the UI overhauled. It is a bit ugly.
I don't have any problem with it, but
that's
to each their own.
Yeah.
They have a lot. They have plugins that you can customize it.
Maybe I'll look into that sometime.
I've seen some people with some very beautiful ones, so that could be a good option.
Difficult and cumbersome? Yeah, probably, yeah.
I think they're in the midst of they're doing it kind of like piecemeal. They started with facelifting NPCs, and they've done the map a few times in different sections. They did a big upgrade for humans before the Shadow came out, and the character customization got a lot more complicated and detail oriented, and they recently did the same for elves. Oh, I don't think it'll ever be able to compare to games like Detroit Become Human or some of the games that are so beautifully animated these days.
I don't think Lotro will ever look drastically different to what it looks now.
I agree.
There will be slight improvements here and there. That's pretty much what we're getting, you know. With potentially some upgrades here and there.
Yeah, I bet if somebody saw a side by side of what it used to look like versus what it looks like now, you would really see the differences.
Yeah. That's usually the way. It takes a short while for people to really go, all right, that this has changed. It looks as good as WoW in your opinion? I think it depends whether we're talking classic WoW or retail. I think retail WoW has a lot of nice like lighting and animations and stuff. If we're to compare it with classic WoW, I think classic WoW's art style has aged a bit better, or graphically has aged a bit better because it's a more cartoony art style, whereas they went for a more realistic look on this. And obviously, with realism, realism becomes more and more possible every year as technology gets better. So it doesn't tend to age as well, but I think artistically the environments, not necessarily the character models, which still look a little bit clunky and I don't know, but the environments artistically still look great. So, but you know, it just graphics don't affect me. It's not like I go, oh, this isn't technically as impressive as, you know, The Last of Us or whatever, I'm not gonna play it. It just doesn't bother me, you know.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
There has to be a certain point. Like, there are some older games where the graphics so didn't hold up that I'm like, I can't play this game anymore. Not compared to some of the other stuff I could play. But this isn't one of those games. I also think it's part of it is how much you get used to it in a way. And I've gotten so used to Lotro that I don't think there's anything they could do where I would be like, wow, that's such an improvement. You know?
Yeah.
I'd be like, that's cool. And then I'd move on with my life.
Imagine if this game had Skyrim graphics. I just don't know if it bothered me, you know? I think what I want to see from this game is more features and more ways to tackle it and new zones for various levels.
I agree. I would much rather them focus on gameplay than appearance.
Yeah.
Although I will admit that elf I made this morning, she's gorgeous. And she could have never, with the old graphics for elves.
Oh, you happy with your new elf, huh?
I love her so much.
That's cool. Logical says, I guess Amazon is going to be testing those waters with its new version with the latest tech from New World. That's true. I mean, some of the wildlife in New World is gorgeous. Some of the, you know, the trees and some of the environment. So, I mean, that is going to be interesting to see what they're going to do. The only problem with New World is the writing is terrible. The characters are so dislikable. They're so poorly written. And I just feel like if they turn up to The Lord of the Rings with that stuff, which is such a well-written story, both the books and the movies, they're gonna get laughed out of the building. So while I think that game will be fun to play, it will probably have fun PvE, PvP, cool dungeons. What that studio have yet to show is any ability whatsoever to write interesting characters. And that may be a problem, especially since it looks like that game's going to be an ESO-style RPG MMO hybrid, where it's, you know, like dialogue choices and things like that, kind of like ESO and SWTOR. Where writing rarely does matter in those types of games. So, yeah. You played Dark Age of Camelot for 20 years because you enjoyed murdering people? This game looks dated now, but still one of the best PvP. Oh, you like the PvP, huh? You think you would try Amazon's upcoming Lord of the Rings MMO, Task Pumpkin?
Probably not. I like to kind of keep, like, if I'm committed to a particular property, like Lotro is my Lord of the Rings game. I'm not going to play another one. The only exception I've made is that I really want to play Star Wars Outlaws, but I have to do that random upgrade first.
And you're waiting for your engineer friend before you do that one?
I'm kind of waiting to get through, because I do daily content for the most part in October and December to do, like, holiday themed, and I'm waiting until that's over, because if I'm going to break my computer, I'm going to break it when I don't have things that I've promised myself to do for content.
Okay, fair enough. Star Wars Outlaws, that's one I'm going to buy, but I'm not going to buy it for about 2 years once they've, you know, like, patched it up and added a ton more content with the season pass.
That's
and
a
then
good
I'll buy
idea.
it for like $10. That's the plan.
See, I'm a bit of a silly Billy, and I bought it. I pre-ordered it thinking I would get a few days of content out of it before it was launched, and immediately ran into the RAM problem.
I think we've all done something like that in the past, right?
Oh, I do play Star Wars The Old Republic. That's what I was referencing. Bracaris was normally, if I have a game, like, if this is my Lord of the Rings game and Star Wars The Old Republic was my Star Wars game. But I bought the open world Star Wars game that just came out in August. My mom's praying for that RAM upgrade.
We're all praying. We're all praying, Mumkin.
I don't think graphics is what reduced Latro's fan base. I think that players fall off. Because you said that the research was they fell off around level 50, like once they completed the. I
60.
think that the pricing of expansions and the pricing of microtransactions is what makes people fall off. Which makes it a little dangerous that they started trying to monetize people before they were falling off, because now I'm sure there are people that fall off a lot earlier.
That's definitely part of it. I think another part of it is the quality difference between the first 60 levels and everything that comes after it.
Oh yeah. They put so much into like starting area through Moria, and then ooh, I'll come over to that little bow tie quest area. Yeah.
So yeah, if you look at old school RuneScape, that game has very simplistic graphics, but it's very popular because of how much depth there is to it and how enjoyable the game is. While I do think that graphical simplicity, there are a number of people who will be put off playing the game in the first place. I think very few people are going to play the game after seeing the screenshots and then be turned away by the graphics. I think that's usually a reaction you'd have beforehand, right? You'd take a look at the screenshots and go, ooh, that's ugly, if that's the kind of thing you care about.
Are you up? I think if we get up to where we can cross this bridge, might be this little bow tie type quest area for the siege equipment. If we find a way up.
It looks like we can get up this way. Up the slope there.
Oh, this is where we were for that quest area earlier, but we've come in from the other side.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We're coming up right on the inspiration spot over there. It's so silly that that's how I remember this area. That's where I made the quest easier for myself.
That's as good a reason as any. That's a very Task Pumpkin way of remembering something.
Very much. Oh, how many times am I going to open the vault before I successfully open the shop? At least twice. Confidently clicking the wrong thing when you know what the right thing to click is also a very Task Pumpkin method.
I believe in you. It definitely happened with Rohan. So we're not. You guys are right. The initial drop off happened with Rohan. I'm just talking about when new players stop playing, which I think maybe not 50-60, but it's around 50-60-70 is usually when they drop off. I think, and I could be mistaken, but I think that's the case. But yeah, certainly the first initial drop off was after Moria, because Shadows of Angmar and Moria are seen as sort of the heyday of the Lord of the Rings Online. So, it's certainly after level 60 usually that you see the not the private servers, the legendary servers begin to drop. But I'm hoping that won't be the case with Moria.
I bet. I know that they said that they were going to keep Mordor around for as long as it was financially viable.
Fingers crossed.
So I think it'll withstand. I mean, if Treebeard's hanging on, I have to imagine these two that they're putting a whole lot of effort into might hang on.
Yeah.
Especially if they continue doing the little special features with the, like, the wraiths and the goblin assassins.
Do you know when the Morgoth expansion came out? Was that last month?
I think so.
So we may have seen a dip in players from this server because of that expansion. So I do wonder if they're going to be coming back here now that they've done a lot of the expansion content. And
I would bet so, because it didn't raise the level cap. So it was no, it didn't. It was not that kind of expansion. Unless my information is outdated. The last I checked, the level cap was still 150.
I guess it's like 4 years before we get there on these characters.
Yeah, depending on the pace.
I'll nearly be 40 by the time I get there.
I know that somebody mentioned that on Treebeard they did expansions about every 3 months, give or take. But I think Treebeard, they were doing something special that different from the other legendary servers, where Treebeard was going to continue regardless of interest. They were saying every 3 months we're giving you an expansion, whether you are expressing that you've completed it or not. And I think here on...
It was 40% of regular XP, so it was a slow XP server as well.
Mm-hmm.
I just added that completely irrelevant point. Please continue.
No worries. No, that is also because they were doing several special things, and they were saying that's when they started the idea of let's do special things on legendary servers that are even more than just the staggered content to really get people in on them. And I think that's where they kind of got the idea of, okay, what are we going to do special for Angmar and Mordor? And they ended up doing the Wraiths.
Well, the fact that they are doing changes and different changes per expansion, I do wonder if they... I mean, the Orcs just kind of feel like the Moria version of the Wraiths. I wonder if they could just, like, take a complete left turn with Rohan and do something completely different, because Rohan needs to be reworked. The Mordor release of Rohan would be the perfect opportunity to rework aspects of Rohan.
I think they probably could. Whether or not they will is the real question.
Yeah. They could do something to make it more fun. Maybe like packs of wargs attack you.
Yeah, I saw someone made a joke that if you enter too early, the Rohirrim will come wipe you out.
That would be awesome. Like, I get it's a joke, but that would be super
It would be
cool.
interesting to kind of have those world effects where it's like, well, if the Fellowship hasn't been through there yet, then their opinion of the other Free Peoples hasn't changed yet. So it's like, if you're not at a certain point in the epic quest line, certain areas would be different. Kind of like, I kind of wish that Isengard, I don't know if Isengard is flooded for everyone in the open world. I know that on the map for a while, pre the expansion that really focused on Orthanc, for a while it wasn't, and then it got to a point where on my map, even though I was nowhere near that part of the epic quests, Isengard would say flooded.
Yeah.
And so I don't know for sure if what I'm saying is accurate or if it's just something I observed mistakenly. But I think as the world expands, it responds to the people who are further along. And I think it would be interesting if they could find a way to... I know it would flood after a certain point in the book quests, but I wonder if it's not flooded in the open world for everyone on the non-legendary servers. Because my map says flooded, and I've never gotten that far.
I remember when they first announced Locho, and it was going to be an open world Lord of the Rings MMO, and I was thinking damn, like, how do you make Mordor? Like, how am I gonna go to Mordor and is there just like a million orcs and they'll kill me the second they come near?
Mm-hmm.
But it turns out they didn't quite do it that way, you know?
Yeah.
Would have been so cool if it was just, you know, completely impenetrable. And maybe you could organize like 1,000 players to go down and, you know, and then I could stand at the front and say, one day the world of men may fail. No, I won't.
Do me, I think too much? That's true. I think the Siege Master is over here somewhere. And I believe that's who we're looking for to advance the next quests.
Do you still have the one behind us, the Tarkip Orcs Grown Stronger?
I do not still have that one.
Fight Master.
We can
one more Fight Master.
We can go look for one. Oh, I can use my tracker if we get close enough.
Ooh.
They should be back down there, and they're usually by the big catapults. I wouldn't jump.
Geronimo! I'm alive! I'm alive! I've got one here. I'll ride back up ASAP.
Okay. I'll look for the siege engineer. I remember they used to have a public EU server, but then that one closed. And so I don't have my Find the Path on. Goodness gracious. That one closed. And then they didn't have one for a while, and that was a big part of why when they were launching the new ones, why they were doing 2, and one was going to be EU and one was going to be US. Because I think originally they were just going to do 1. And then they decided that they wanted to have an EU-based server again, because they have a big EU player base.
Yep, lots of Germans play this.
Yeah, there are a couple whole German-speaking servers too.
Which one's that? Is it Gwai or something?
I think so. There's one that's a normal German-speaking server, and there's one that's an RP forward German-speaking server. There's also some of them they get co-opted by, like, Arkenstone is unofficially the Australian server because a lot of the Australian player base decided that was the one they were going to play on.
There's nothing worse than when you sign up to a server and you realize, although it said English, it's like, oh, this is where all the French people hang out.
Yeah.
No one speaks English.
Let me try to find this siege engineer because I remember when I went through here on my brawler. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I found one. Literally not in the quest area at all. I love when the game puts the quest area somewhere. There's 3 of them. and
Yeah.
None of the 3 of them are in the quest area.
Damn you, Standard Stone Games. This will not be forgotten. Where are you? Do you not have this quest over here?
What one over where?
Another siege on.
That's where I am. But you gotta go up to get to where.
The engineer's here.
Oh, is there one there?
Yep.
Oh, I found 3 over here. I'll come over there though.
Oh, right, okay. I can come to you.
I think it doesn't matter which. I think it's gonna be kind of like when we killed that Tarkip Defiler. It unlocks the next set of quests.
How about you kill those ones? I'll kill these ones.
Yeah.
Keep it simple. We're keeping it simple, guys. Russians and Aussies together. Well, they're both big countries, I guess. That's one thing they have in common.
I think it has to do with the time zone too.
Oh, I see.
If you see a brawler, a Tarkroot brawler, it also has the quest. Or maybe when I kill this one, it'll give you the quest since we're in a fellowship. Yeah, the orcs of Nanwathren. This goblin has 2,000 health. My god. I'm gonna come over there because I think there's a...
I'm looking for a brawler. Oh, there's also the Shanker gives you a quest as well, by the looks of it. Unless it's the same quest.
It's the same one.
Oh, god, yeah.
I gotta destroy these plans up here, and then I'll start heading that way too.
What speed does the boar run? 78%.
Dang.
What speed does your mount run?
62%. I've got a standard one that you get at Hank Stacer's farm.
Oh, I see.
Did you get those siege plans up there?
I did.
Okay. Oh, get this Shanker. In my experience, I think Arkenstone's a pretty peaceful server. There are some servers where world chat's a little more chill and friendly, and some where they're constantly arguing and sassing each other. But I don't think there are any where there's like truly an unwelcoming player base.
What do you think about people who constantly respond to world chat? People respond to those in world chat who are asking for help with sarcasm.
I think that sometimes... I know that sometimes I've seen someone sassing someone in world chat and then I've realized that they know each other.
Yeah.
So I think sometimes it's that. But I do think sometimes it's like, just because a new player joins and there are resources for them to look at online doesn't mean that they can't ask a question of the people that are online with them right now.
Yeah.
Like, not everybody goes and reads the wiki.
It's an MMO. You're meant to communicate. I shouldn't be attacking this game.
He counts for the Goblin Slayer feed.
Well, I was thinking about doing Barrow Downs, but maybe we'll do that, do the Barrow Downs with all the deeds the next time we do a little fellowship. Oh, we got wargs. But we used to do that quite often when we used to play back in the day, which is form up fellowships and just clear out, you know, dungeons and all the deeds, or this zone and that zone.
It's a great way to grind rep and points.
It really is, especially if you get, you know, 5 people together or whatever. I just don't think we'll be playing long enough to do all that tonight. That's all. We're over leveled for the content. It's
I'm quite over leveled for that content too.
Yeah. But yeah. I'm just too scared to go in the Barrow Downs.
It's funny how I used to be so terrified of the Barrow Downs, and I didn't want to go in there except if I had to. I was like, I'll go around. Thank you. I used to be terrified of the Old Forest. But now, even on a new character, I just stroll through there, daring something to hit me. It's on site with those trees. That's where I got bodied on my stout axe.
We don't have a kinship going. I'm thinking about forming a kinship.
I had thought about it too.
Oh, you thinking about forming one?
I was going to back before they took the solo. They took rates out of the solo instances. I was like, I can't go into an instance by myself. I gotta have a community, and I was gonna form one because I didn't know which one to join. Yeah. I don't know if I still will, but I've thought about it. I think it would be fun to have one for a little streaming community.
Yeah. I had a kinship on Treebeard, and I had one on Evernight. They were both good fun.
I believe the level 40 stuff is up around the Misty Mountains and Angmar, yeah. Do we have to fight Gloomfang? Yeah. I was in a kinship on this server in August, and then when I logged in,
how did that go?
I think I got booted for being inactive. Because I logged in and I wasn't in it anymore.
Aww. I'm sure they'd let you rejoin if you wanted to.
I don't even remember which one it was.
Yeah, maybe I'll make one, and all you guys are welcome to join. You're welcome to join Task Pumpkin, but obviously if you want to make your own kinship as well, that's understandable because you got your own thing going on over there on the stream. So
I might join. I don't know if I think I wouldn't. I don't know if I play often enough to be like the head of the kinship, you know.
Neither do I. But I have every intention of doing so right now. But, you know, things change.
I think you can transfer ownership too. Like you can give it to one of the officers if you're going, I need a break. Let me put this person in charge, yeah.
Play for 6 weeks every time a new expansion comes out or something, and then go play some other stuff. I don't know.
Gotta keep checking in on the chat. There's one more of those siege plans this way. I wonder if we shouldn't work our way over there. What's that one called? Oh, no, I'm incorrect. I base all of my, I'm looking at the colors, and then I associate the quest with the color, but then as you complete quests and get new one, they move around in the list.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah, you know, it can be difficult having 10 on your tracker as well.
I think you should be able to lock, like there should be a feature that you can lock the colors on the tracker. And there also should be as many colors as there are slots. Because I think they expanded it with more slots.
Yeah, the other 5 are just white?
Yeah. I think there's about... If you hit that little left arrow, there's a selection of colors and you can assign the different colors. There's 7 colors.
Oh, I see.
But it still leaves... It still leaves 3 white. I think they could add like pink and a maybe a yellow one that's not too light. Because I know sometimes people don't like to use yellow as a tracking color because it can blend in a little bit.
Yeah, especially with these maps.
Yeah. But if they were to update all the maps to the newer version, it would stand out a little better.
Those darn Tarkib shankers. Got one of those altars. Yes. 6 hours flat so far.
8 for me. What am I looking for? Let me pop these ones that aren't this area out because I'm getting distracted by them. Of course, it changed all the colors again.
You know, there might be a plugin for more colors.
I bet there is. There's a plugin for a lot of stuff.
Is the final shanker?
Do you have 3 of 5 altars, or is that one individual to each of us?
I have 2 out of 5.
Okay. The other ones are over here. I was wondering what those things were when we were running through here earlier. I guess I should have remembered from my brawler. But there's sometimes things that definitely look like they should be a quest objective earlier on, and then you find out they were a quest objective, you just didn't have the quest yet.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Oh, I think we're almost done. Where's that little... There's like a little warg pen.
I'm there now.
I'm on my way.
I much prefer streaming without my webcam on, guys. It's so much more comfortable.
That was one of the things that I finally got into streaming. I was like, I didn't want to have to sit there and think about what I look like, how I'm being perceived.
Yeah.
And then when Corpse Husband got big, I was like, if he can be famous for being faceless, then I can be normal for being faceless.
Yeah. Who was it? Who got big?
Corpse Husband.
Oh, I don't know that guy.
He was a big Among Us player, and he does music. I wonder if I should port us to Estel Din so we don't have to work our way back out of here the long way.
We still have 3 more altars.
Ah, okay. Sorry. Not to rush you.
No, it's all good. I'll go get to them now. I don't know why I was killing wargs.
We did have a kill wargs quest that I think we just finished.
We did. I finished it a good 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
I just continued to kill them. Logical, are you still playing, brother? I hope you are. Hey, he's online. We love to see him. By the way, guys, if anyone wants to add me in game, it's JD Alligator, one word.
My character's name is Ivarantha.
Oh.
Yeah. Corpse Husband was also so famous for his... I don't know if he fell off. I've just not been paying attention.
Oh, he's got a super deep voice, has he?
Mm-hmm.
It's summon the great old one. Good lord. Good lord. That does sound like something Papa got. Still playing? We love to see it, dude. You know we do. I may stream tomorrow, guys, but as I say, I'm down at the house. So if I do, it's gonna be after that. So we'll see.
Oh, welcome in, Mitch. This is my friend Michael.
Hey, Mitch. How you doing, man? Am I done here? I think I am, yeah.
Oh, no.
Have you fell?
I don't know how to get out of here.
It's all good. You can go down that way. I wouldn't want to be your character's legs.
I know.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, shall we port to Estelden?
Oh, shizzle. I've never used that expression before. I never will use it again.
I find myself doing that too. Like, I'll say like a phrase that I've heard once in my life. I'm like, I don't say that. Why did I say that?
Yeah. Where did that come from?
Okay. I really wish that founding stone wasn't blue in my quest tracker. Let me turn a light on. BRB. Just standing up for a second.
The Bard of Estelden.
Caught in 4K.
Don't let him fool you. He says that at least 4 times a day. For shizzle I do. Why I take a moment of your time? I did manage to get the Undying title, Papa. I delete my characters if I don't get the Undying title because it will bug me forever. Despite the fact that I will never use the Undying title. Because that's what kind of a moron I am. I'm gonna go to Trestle Bridge.
I also lost. Yeah, I'm gonna go too. I'm gonna ride to Anundir first because there's one more founding stone over there.
Oh, I already done that one, but I can come with you if you want.
I'll catch up to you in Trestle Bridge.
Okay.
There's another stable master not far from there. Or I'll probably port to Westbury and then get a mission. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
I'm always looking for ways to not have to walk for a little while.
Or I might port to the Shire, get a fast travel to Evendom, and then get the horse to Trestle Bridge.
Yeah, because there's one of the quests we picked up is in Oatbarton. I turned that one in earlier because I figured we wouldn't go over there.
I was just being sarcastic.
Oh, just kidding. Forget what I said.
You're like, yeah, good idea. Yeah. Hello, Norman. What's going on, little guy? Come here, then. Get your toy. Yeah, buddy. I can't wait till he's got a buddy.
Yeah, I lost my Undying falling. I told the story yesterday. I fell off a waterfall over in Swanfleet. Just looking at crap for a hobbit over there. And I was doing so good against the wraiths, too. Like, it's one thing that I lost the Undying to the wraiths on this character. I cannot believe that on my brawler.
Yeah. I guess the
gravity was what got me.
Oh, really? Why doesn't that surprise me at all? I didn't want to reroll, Papa. I got you. What are you on the Lotro stream or something? The Lotro accounts?
Those sorry. Those stairs in Dweilon that have no railings.
There is no health and safety in Middle Earth.
What do you want of me?
I bet there is in Amazon's Rings of Power version of Middle Earth. There's the health and safety everywhere.
You know, the orcs gotta keep their wives and kids safe.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm going to Trestle Bridge.
Mordor is actually an over-regulated economy, which is really stifling creativity at the moment. Hope you guys are enjoying the smooth tunes. Heck to the yes. Oh, you can do it on YouTube. How's the YouTube stream going? Do you get people coming in like randomly? Saying like hi? I always thought there'd be no discoverability on YouTube for streaming.
Saying, hey, how are you doing? Actually, I'm an artist and I'd like to show you my work.
Your stream looks very ugly.
There's so many symbols in Trestle Bridge all layered over top of each other that I lost track of my character for a second.
You definitely lost track of your character in Trestle Bridge when you went backwards off a cliff.
Will you do something for me?
What can I do for you?
Oh, Jay the Alligator Breed Defender? I like the sounds of that. Make active. am now an ally to the men of Bree.
Ooh, nice.
What do you need? Would you do something for me?
Oh no. This is the quest I was thinking of that goes back into Nanwethran. Maybe I just won't. Maybe I just won't. Maybe I'll just pretend he didn't say anything. What was that?
What? Oh. Is that a musician? What did you say? Tass Pumpkin?
Oh, the Captain Trotter just gave me a quest to go back into Nanwethran, and I am pretending to be deaf and blind.
I was pretending to not hear you, but you actually repeated it. I was kind of like with it. You were like, oh, this is what happened.
Who's Marla Shelton, and why do I need to talk to her?
I don't have a quest to go back into Nanwethran.
Oh, it's because I started a couple of the quests around here before we went in there.
Oh, okay.
And it was one I was turning back into him. Who's Marla Shelton? Somebody over here, I guess. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's that person that you first talk to when you get that auto bestow quest. Okay. I have finished all of my Trestlebridge and Northdown stuff that I had. Have you done the instance yet for the epic quests?
No, I've not. That's up in Northdown. So I wanted to hand these quests in first. Up in Estelden.
Oh, do you want me to port you back?
Oh, that would help. Right, guys, we may end up inside Mount Doom, so everyone hold up.
Random rally point in Angmar.
Yeah. It's happened before. You gonna dual stream it? Go for it, man. I think Twitch is better for discoverability on streaming. YouTube's better for streaming if you have a large established audience on YouTube. So, I guess it depends what you're looking to get right. Thank you. Right, okay. We must not delay.
Oh.
How do I receive inspiration here? It just gives me it automatically.
Oh, are you in the instance?
I am. Were you hoping to come?
I was going to.
Okay.
I don't think I can though if I don't have it.
Leave instance. I will leave, and we will get you in if possible. But it did say it could be done in the Fellowship. It didn't say that it could be done in the Fellowship if you don't already have the quest. But it's,
yeah, let me get over there. I think.
Okay.
I don't quite know because I've only ever been I've been the person who had the quest and somebody came with me. So I'm not sure if it's just that they were standing right there so they go, or if there's something they have to click and they have to be close enough. So let me grab a ride from the mission recruiter.
Take your time. Wog, I hope you're having a good day, bud. Good to see you today. Good to see all you guys today. Thanks so much for coming by. Someone mentioned a musician or something, and I missed it. It was...
the musician was Maxwell, and I believe it was Baccharis.
Are you familiar with Maxwell?
Nope.
I like no lyrics, you know? Does that have lyrics? Like instrumental background noise.
Oh, could be.
Stealth, that's right. Hey, take care, Wog.
Thanks for stopping by. Are you in Nelly Bosque? Oh.
I'm in Estelden.
Where does the instance start?
In Estelden.
Oh. I came all the way down. That's
I
where I
assume
was.
that's what happened, but I didn't say nothing. I thought you'll correct it. Just stay quiet.
I thought you got it from Nellie Boskins, but now I remember you get it from Halbrad.
An understandable mistake.
The only concern I have for I may not be able to get in because I can't go into Halbrad's study.
Okay.
Unless he's in a different spot for you now too. Is he in the meeting?
in
No,
his
he's
room.
Yeah, I can't go in there. In that case, I might go ahead and pop out because I've been live for 8.5 hours.
That is completely understandable. That's pumping. Thank you so much for joining me today.
Thank you for having me. I had a lot of fun over the last few days. And I'm excited to do more stuff in the future if we find more stuff to do together. It would be fun.
I hope so. Yeah, let me know. You know, there's lots to do in here, and I know you've got your Christmas stuff coming up, so you're going to be doing variety, but if you find some time, let me know.
Yeah, I'll be playing for a few more days, and then I'll have a couple days during the variety that I'll play.
Okay.
So if we're playing at the same time, I'll let you know.
Coolio.
And I'll get a raid started to come join ya.
Oh, too kind. Once again, guys, if you're not following the Pumpkin of Tasks, it is twitch.tv/taskpumpkin.
And if you're in my chat now, I hope you have fun with Jay as he continues, and thank you for watching.
Take care, Task Pumpkin.
Thank you.